Being happy alone is not about avoiding people or living in isolation. It's about learning to enjoy your own company, to feel complete without relying on others for your sense of worth, and to take control of your life in a way that brings real satisfaction. Many people struggle with loneliness or constantly seek validation from others, but the truth is, happiness begins from within. This journey will guide you step by step to develop daily habits, strengthen your mind, and build the kind of resilience that makes life feel lighter and more meaningful. You will discover practical ways to manage your emotions, connect deeply with yourself, and create routines that boost energy, focus, and motivation. You'll learn how to handle challenges without fear, celebrate your own achievements, and embrace every day as an opportunity to grow. By the end, you won't just survive your alone time, you'll thrive in it, finding peace, confidence, and clarity that lasts. Stay with this guide because the skills and insights you gain here will transform how you live, think, and feel, giving you a foundation for genuine happiness no matter what's happening around you. Chapter 1. Build strength through daily habits. Building strength through daily habits is not about grand gestures or waiting for motivation to strike. It is about taking small, deliberate actions every single day that accumulate into profound personal power and stability. Life is unpredictable, and happiness often depends less on circumstances and more on the habits we consistently cultivate. Every choice we make, no matter how minor it seems, is a brick in the foundation of our character, our resilience, and our satisfaction with life. Habits shape the way we think, act, and respond to challenges. Strength does not arrive in a single moment of triumph. It grows quietly in the repeated actions we take when no one is watching. The first step toward building strength through daily habits is recognizing the power of consistency. The human mind tends to overvalue extraordinary efforts and undervalue repeated small actions. Writing every day, exercising, reading, or reflecting quietly may seem insignificant at first, but these actions compound over time, creating momentum that no sudden burst of effort can replicate. Strength is forged when discipline becomes more reliable than motivation. Relying on fleeting emotions to act is unreliable, but a habit system makes action inevitable. The focus must shift from what is convenient or comfortable to what nurtures growth. Begin with the morning routine. How one starts the day sets the tone for the hours that follow. Simple practices, such as making your bed, stretching, and drinking water, may appear trivial, but they are exercises in discipline and intention. Each deliberate action reinforces the message that you are in control of your day. Adding a moment of reflection, whether through journaling or meditation, allows you to consciously shape your mindset, acknowledging your priorities, and deciding how you will respond to the challenges ahead. Strength grows not only in physical action, but in the conscious control of attention and thought. Physical habits are inseparable from mental strength. The body and mind are deeply interconnected. When the body is nurtured through movement, nutrition, and rest, the mind becomes sharper, more resilient, and less susceptible to stress. Exercise need not be complicated. Walking, stretching, body weight exercises, or even deliberate breathing routines train the body while reinforcing consistency and self-discipline. Nutrition must be approached with the same deliberate mindset. Choosing meals that nourish rather than merely satisfy instant cravings strengthens self-control. Sleep, often overlooked, restores both body and mind, preparing you for consistent daily action. A pattern of daily physical care translates directly into emotional and mental resilience. Equally important is the habit of intentional focus. Strength is not merely about enduring difficulties, it is about directing energy purposefully. Habits that encourage focus and clarity, such as reading, planning the day, or practicing mindful attention, create mental discipline. The brain is like a muscle, and attention is the weight it lifts. Regularly practicing concentrated effort, even for brief periods, builds the ability to stay present and deliberate. Daily habits that cultivate focus make complex problems manageable and prevent distractions from eroding energy and willpower. Building strength through habits also requires embracing discomfort. The human instinct is to seek ease and avoid strain, yet growth emerges where resistance exists. Choosing to exercise when tired, work on a challenging project despite frustration, or speak your truth in difficult circumstances trains both resilience and courage. Each time you willingly face discomfort, the threshold for difficulty rises. Over time, what once felt intimidating becomes routine. Daily exposure to manageable challenges creates confidence and the understanding that strength is not innate, but developed through repeated effort. Consistency is reinforced by designing your environment intentionally. Habits flourish when the surroundings support them. Organizing your space, removing distractions, and keeping tools and resources readily available increase the likelihood of maintaining daily practices. A clear desk, a well-stocked kitchen, or a designated place for exercise or meditation communicates silently that action is expected. Strength is supported by structure. When the environment nudges behavior toward growth rather than comfort, habits take root naturally, reducing reliance on willpower alone. Self-reflection is an essential habit for building strength. Every day provides information about how well habits are serving your growth. Observing successes and failures, analyzing reactions to stress, and adjusting strategies ensures that habits remain purposeful. Reflection is not about judgment, but about awareness. By noticing patterns, you understand where energy leaks occur and where consistency strengthens character. Journaling, reviewing daily achievements, or spending quiet time evaluating intentions solidifies the feedback loop necessary for continuous improvement. Strong individuals learn not only from action, but from insight gained after action. The power of habit is amplified by setting clear priorities. Life presents an endless stream of options, yet only a focused few contribute to lasting strength. Each daily habit must align with long-term objectives, values, and desired character traits. Selecting habits that reinforce discipline, resilience, and self-mastery ensures that time invested produces meaningful outcomes. Avoiding arbitrary actions and concentrating on those that build core capabilities transforms effort into tangible personal power. Strength is created deliberately when habits are purpose-driven rather than reactionary. Accountability enhances the impact of daily habits. Even solitary strength benefits from accountability structures. Tracking progress through journals, apps, or checklists creates visible evidence of consistency. Reviewing progress weekly allows celebration of achievement and adjustment where needed. Sharing goals with a trusted friend or mentor adds external accountability without undermining independence. Strength is reinforced when actions are measured, acknowledged, and evaluated. Daily habits are more likely to persist when they exist within a framework of conscious observation. Habits that cultivate mental clarity are equally critical. Training the mind to respond rather than react ensures that energy is directed wisely. Daily practices such as meditation, deliberate breathing, or focused reading improve self-regulation and emotional control. Strength is as much about choosing thoughts as it is about physical endurance. Each moment spent observing impulses and redirecting attention develops a reservoir of calm energy, enabling thoughtful decisions even under stress. Mental habits that nurture control make solitary life not only manageable but deeply satisfying. Daily habits also involve learning to manage energy intentionally. Strength is not a finite resource, but a product of wise allocation. Identifying peak energy periods and aligning demanding tasks with them maximizes output and reinforces confidence. Simple daily routines, such as periodic breaks, hydration, or short walks, prevent depletion. Habits that preserve and restore energy ensure consistency. By observing and responding to natural rhythms, strength becomes sustainable rather than fleeting. Mastery over energy mirrors mastery over actions. Resilience grows when daily habits include deliberate exposure to minor stressors. Voluntary challenges, such as taking cold showers, learning a difficult skill, or tackling tasks you procrastinate on, train the nervous system to handle strain. This daily micro-training translates into emotional fortitude. Strength is not simply surviving adversity, but conditioning oneself to perform consistently, regardless of circumstances. Each repeated act of endurance increases confidence, capability, and self-reliance. Habits that incorporate challenge shape character more profoundly than comfort ever could. Gratitude and reflection reinforce strength by maintaining perspective. Daily recognition of progress, effort, and achievements cultivates satisfaction and motivation. Writing down successes, acknowledging small improvements, or noting lessons from setbacks strengthens morale. A mind accustomed to noticing growth and effort resists discouragement. Strength is nurtured not only through action, but through acknowledgement of persistence. Habits that include reflection create a balanced approach where effort is both applied and appreciated. Daily habits create identity. Every repeated action sends a message to the subconscious about who you are and what you value. When you consistently act with discipline, integrity, and intention, these traits become part of your self-concept. Identity formed through habits is resilient and independent of external approval or circumstance. Strength, then, is both internal and external. Each habit reinforces a sense of self that is reliable, capable, and grounded. By choosing daily actions aligned with desired identity, happiness in solitude becomes natural rather than forced. Long-term strength depends on incremental improvement. Habits are powerful because they allow compounding growth. Adding small, consistent enhancements to routines accumulates into dramatic change over months and years. Strength is not built in a day, it is layered progressively. For example, adding 5 minutes to meditation, increasing daily steps, or expanding reading gradually strengthens mind and body. Daily habits provide the mechanism for measurable, incremental, and sustainable improvement. Discipline in solitude is particularly critical. Being alone removes external structures that enforce routine. The habits you create fill this void. Rising, working, exercising, and reflecting without external prompts develops autonomy. Strength cultivated in solitude transfers to every context. It is easier to face social pressures, professional challenges, or unexpected crises when a foundation of personal discipline exists. Daily habits are the scaffolding upon which self-reliance and confidence are built. Patience is intrinsic to habit formation. Strength does not appear instantly. Effort over time, often invisible to outside observers, produces the deepest results. Recognizing that the process itself is where power develops prevents discouragement. Habits practiced daily, even without immediate results, create lasting internal change. Resilience emerges through repeated commitment to action, not through occasional bursts of motivation. Account for setbacks by including adaptability in daily routines. Life disrupts plans, yet strength is measured by the ability to resume action after interruption. Missing a habit once is not failure, but an opportunity to recommit. Daily practice includes both persistence and flexibility. The capacity to maintain habits despite changing circumstances, distinguishes strong individuals from those dependent on consistency alone. True strength adapts without abandoning purpose. The social dimension of habits, even when building happiness alone, matters. Small acts of kindness, communication or engagement with community reinforce empathy and perspective. These do not compromise solitude, but enhance emotional resilience. Strength is balanced by connection, even if intermittent, ensuring that solitary habits foster a well-rounded self rather than isolation that breeds weakness. Daily habits can include conscious attention to relationships without detracting from independence. Finally, building strength through daily habits requires clear reflection and renewal. Weekly or monthly review of routines, achievements and areas of improvement ensures that habits evolve to remain aligned with values and objectives. Strength is dynamic, not static. Habits that are revisited and refined maintain relevance and effectiveness. By consciously curating daily actions, life becomes intentional rather than reactive, productive rather than chaotic, and happiness emerges naturally from the mastery of self. Each day presents an opportunity to build strength through habits that matter. It is through repeated, deliberate and focused action that resilience, independence and contentment flourish. Every morning offers a chance to reinforce discipline, sharpen focus and nurture the body and mind. These small, consistent choices define character, shape identity, and create a life that is fulfilling, self-directed, and deeply satisfying. Strength cultivated in solitude is a shield against chaos, a source of confidence, and a foundation for happiness that does not depend on anyone else. The life of a strong individual is not one of passive endurance, but active creation. Each habit, each deliberate action, compounds to form a person capable of facing challenges, embracing opportunities, and living with purpose. Through discipline, reflection, and consistency, daily habits become more than routines. They become the path to self-mastery, freedom, and happiness in solitude. This chapter establishes the principle that strength is built through action repeated with purpose and intention, forming the foundation for the rest of the journey toward being happy alone. Chapter 2. Master self-awareness every single day. Mastering self-awareness every single day is one of the most transformative practices anyone can commit to. It begins with the recognition that every thought, feeling, and reaction reveals a piece of your inner world. Self-awareness is not merely knowing what you like or dislike. It is understanding the patterns of your mind, the triggers of your emotions, and the decisions that guide your life. Developing this awareness allows you to respond intentionally rather than react impulsively, to live deliberately rather than drift through the day. Every moment spent observing yourself strengthens your ability to choose actions aligned with your goals and values. The first step toward self-awareness is attention. Most people move through their days in autopilot, barely noticing their thoughts or behaviors. Breaking this cycle requires deliberate observation. Spend time each day noticing your moods, your impulses, and the inner dialogue running constantly in your mind. Ask yourself why you feel a certain way, why certain thoughts recur, and how your emotions influence your decisions. These small observations may seem insignificant, yet they are the foundation for understanding your inner world. Clarity about your own reactions gives you the power to shape them rather than be shaped by them. Journaling is one of the most practical tools for cultivating self-awareness. Writing about your experiences, feelings, and thoughts forces reflection and slows down mental patterns that otherwise pass unnoticed. Begin by noting daily events and your emotional responses. Explore the reasons behind strong reactions, whether positive or negative. Over time, recurring themes and triggers emerge, allowing you to understand yourself more deeply. Journaling also provides a space to analyze mistakes without judgment, enabling learning and growth. This habit alone can uncover blind spots that once controlled your life unconsciously. Observing your body is another crucial aspect of self-awareness. Physical sensations often communicate stress, tension, or emotional discomfort before the mind fully recognizes them. Pay attention to muscle tightness, changes in breathing, or shifts in posture. These signals provide insight into how your mind and body interact. When you notice physical tension, pause and identify the underlying thought or emotion causing it. Over time, this connection between body and mind allows you to intervene earlier, respond calmly, and make decisions with greater clarity. Listening to your inner dialogue with honesty is essential. The mind often speaks in subtle judgments or assumptions that go unnoticed. Becoming aware of these patterns requires intentional focus. Observe how often your thoughts are critical, fearful, or resistant. Identify moments when your mind defaults to negative assumptions or overreactions. Recognizing these patterns is not for self-criticism, but for understanding. Awareness creates a space where choice exists, allowing you to replace automatic reactions with deliberate responses that align with your values. Reflection is necessary for deepening self-awareness. Take time each day to consider what went well, what challenged you, and how your choices influenced outcomes. Ask yourself what emotions dominated your day and how they guided your decisions. This daily review creates a feedback loop that strengthens insight and fosters self-mastery. Consistent reflection trains your mind to notice patterns more quickly, recognize habitual behaviors, and intervene before destructive cycles take hold. Over weeks and months, the clarity gained from reflection becomes a powerful tool for living intentionally. Self-awareness also includes recognizing your motivations. Understanding why you pursue certain actions, desires, or ambitions illuminates your values and priorities. Often, people act without examining whether their goals genuinely serve them or are influenced by external pressures. Daily inquiry into motivations ensures alignment between actions and authentic desires. Question the choices you make regularly. Are they driven by fear, habit, or genuine intention? Knowing the underlying why behind actions strengthens confidence, reduces regret, and fosters a life rooted in personal truth. Daily practice of mindfulness reinforces self-awareness. Mindfulness is the deliberate attention to the present moment without judgment. Engaging fully in what you are doing allows you to notice subtle details about thoughts, emotions, and surroundings. Whether eating, walking, or completing a task, observe your sensations, mental responses, and emotional shifts. Mindfulness trains the brain to remain present and reduces the tendency to react impulsively. Over time, a mindful approach creates a steady awareness that permeates all areas of life, enhancing decision-making and emotional regulation. Seeking honest feedback from others is a valuable extension of self-awareness. Interactions with friends, colleagues, or mentors often reveal behaviors and attitudes that remain hidden from our own perception. Ask for constructive feedback and listen without defensiveness. Observe the points raised and compare them with your self-reflection. Recognize patterns where your perception aligns with external observations and where discrepancies exist. This practice not only provides external insight, but also encourages humility and growth, expanding your understanding of yourself beyond internal reflection alone. Tracking habits and behaviors helps identify unconscious patterns. Daily routines, reactions to stress, and recurring behaviors often operate below conscious awareness. Recording how you respond to common situations illuminates tendencies that may either support or undermine your growth. Examine which behaviors contribute to success, happiness, and personal goals, and which create obstacles. Awareness of these patterns provides the opportunity to make intentional adjustments. By consistently observing and documenting actions, self-awareness becomes tangible, measurable, and actionable rather than abstract. Understanding emotional triggers is another vital practice. Emotions often influence decisions more than reason, yet they can go unnoticed until they overwhelm. Identify what situations, people, or thoughts provoke strong reactions. Consider how these triggers influence choices, interactions, and mindset. Once recognized, practice responding calmly rather than reflexively. Over time, habitual responses are replaced by intentional actions, strengthening both self-control and confidence. Awareness of triggers empowers you to act from strength, rather than be driven by impulse. Self-awareness involves noticing your strengths as well as weaknesses. Many focus solely on shortcomings, but recognizing areas of competence and skill reinforces confidence and motivation. Regularly acknowledge achievements, talents, and personal qualities. Understanding strengths allows for better allocation of effort and energy, while awareness of weaknesses provides guidance for targeted improvement. Balanced self-awareness creates resilience, grounding decisions in realistic understanding rather than distorted self-perception. Practicing self-questioning cultivates deeper insight. Simple questions, such as "Why did I respond this way?" "What did I learn from this experience?" or "How could I act differently?" spark awareness and growth. Asking these questions consistently uncovers thought patterns, biases, and habits that shape behavior. Honest questioning creates a reflective habit, encouraging accountability for choices and promoting continuous personal development. Over time, habitual self-inquiry strengthens judgment, discernment, and autonomy. Daily observation of reactions to challenges enhances self-awareness. Life constantly presents stresses, obstacles, and unexpected changes. Paying attention to your responses under pressure illuminates character, resilience, and emotional patterns. Notice whether you become defensive, anxious, proactive, or patient. Understanding how you handle difficulty provides insight into areas that require growth and those that reflect maturity. Strengthening awareness in real time allows for immediate course correction and fosters adaptive, intentional behavior. Cultivating awareness of values and priorities reinforces self-guided living. Clarifying what matters most enables alignment between choices and authentic self. Daily reflection on whether actions reflect core values strengthens integrity and personal satisfaction. When decisions consistently honor priorities, inner conflict decreases and confidence increases. Self-awareness grounded in values provides a compass for life, guiding responses, shaping habits, and strengthening emotional stability. Visualization is a tool to enhance awareness of goals and responses. Mentally rehearsing challenges, decisions, or daily interactions allows observation of potential emotional and behavioral patterns. Visualizing responses in advance trains the mind to act consciously rather than react instinctively. This practice also clarifies intentions, highlights potential pitfalls, and reinforces alignment with desired outcomes. Daily visualization nurtures foresight, intentionality, and strategic thinking, all of which are integral to self-awareness. Embracing silence fosters internal observation. Daily moments of quiet provide space to notice thoughts, feelings, and impulses without distraction. Silence allows reflection, observation, and recognition of internal patterns. Stepping away from constant stimulation strengthens the ability to detect subtle emotional shifts and mental tendencies. Regular practice of quiet observation heightens awareness, making insight into oneself immediate and accessible in all situations. Awareness of language and self-talk shapes perception and emotion. The words chosen to describe experiences influence mood, reactions, and decisions. Daily attention to internal dialogue uncovers negative patterns, limiting beliefs or habitual criticism. Replacing harsh or limiting language with accurate, constructive, and empowering phrasing reinforces confidence and control. Awareness of language is a tool for shaping mindset, refining decisions, and nurturing emotional stability. Tracking progress enhances understanding of growth and development. Observing changes in behavior, emotional responses, and thought patterns over time provides evidence of evolving self-awareness. Recognizing improvement reinforces commitment and encourages refinement of habits and reflection practices. Strengthened awareness results in more deliberate choices, emotional balance, and personal growth. Each day becomes both a practice and a measurement of insight, deepening understanding of the self. Mastering self-awareness every day requires patience, attention, and deliberate action. The reward is the ability to navigate life intentionally, responding to challenges with clarity, aligning behavior with values, and developing confidence that does not rely on external validation. Observing thoughts, emotions, patterns, and actions consistently transforms life from reactive drift to purposeful direction. Awareness is the lens through which growth, resilience, and happiness emerge. It empowers living fully in solitude while connecting meaningfully with the world and yourself. Self-awareness, practiced daily, is the cornerstone of all meaningful personal growth. Every moment spent observing, reflecting, and understanding yourself strengthens decision-making, emotional regulation, and personal integrity. Life becomes manageable, deliberate, and deeply satisfying when each choice is informed by conscious awareness. This practice ensures that habits, actions, and emotions align with who you want to be, creating stability, happiness, and self-mastery, even when alone. The journey towards self-awareness is ongoing. Each day offers new opportunities to observe, reflect, and refine. Mastery is not a final destination, but a continuous process of learning and insight. Through patient, consistent practice, self-awareness becomes second nature, shaping every thought, decision, and action. With clarity, intentionality, and honesty, the mind becomes a reliable guide rather than a source of confusion or distraction. Daily awareness transforms life, strengthens resilience, and allows happiness to flourish independently. Chapter 3. Practice gratitude to boost happiness. Practicing gratitude to boost happiness is a transformative habit that fundamentally reshapes how life is experienced. Gratitude is not a fleeting feeling or occasional acknowledgement. It is a deliberate focus on what is present, valuable, and positive in life. Happiness often depends less on external circumstances and more on the perspective we cultivate internally. By consciously recognizing and appreciating what exists in the present moment, even in small forms, the mind begins to orient itself toward abundance rather than lack. This shift in focus strengthens emotional resilience, nurtures mental clarity, and fosters a sense of contentment that does not rely on external validation. The first step in cultivating gratitude is deliberate observation. Many people move through their day without noticing simple blessings that surround them. Taking time to notice sunlight on the skin, the taste of food, the sound of laughter, or the presence of a supportive friend cultivates awareness of everyday gifts. Observation requires slowing down and paying attention to what often goes unnoticed. By acknowledging these elements regularly, gratitude becomes a natural response rather than a forced exercise. This practice trains the mind to identify positivity even amidst difficulty. Journaling serves as a powerful tool for deepening gratitude. Writing down at least 3 things each day that inspire appreciation helps to focus attention on the good in life. The entries do not need to be grand events. Small moments, such as a quiet morning, a warm drink, or a helpful conversation carry immense value when recognized consciously. Daily documentation reinforces positive neural patterns, making gratitude an automatic lens through which experiences are interpreted. Over time, the practice strengthens emotional resilience and promotes a stable sense of well-being. Gratitude is amplified when it is expressed outwardly. Acknowledging kindness, support, or presence in the lives of others reinforces relationships and strengthens social bonds. Simple gestures like saying thank you, writing a note, or verbalizing appreciation enhance both the giver's and receiver's sense of value. Regular expression of gratitude builds an emotional environment that nurtures positivity, trust, and mutual respect. Consistent recognition of the contributions and presence of others fosters a network of support, increasing personal and collective happiness. Daily reflection encourages integration of gratitude into life. Setting aside even a few minutes to review the day and identify what went well, what lessons were learned, or what small joys were encountered creates a habit of positive focus. Reflective practice allows identification of patterns, appreciation of growth, and understanding of progress over time. By observing how life unfolds and acknowledging moments of satisfaction, the mind becomes trained to recognize and hold on to positive experiences rather than fixating on setbacks or challenges. Gratitude nurtures emotional balance by redirecting attention away from scarcity and comparison. Many people experience dissatisfaction because focus remains on what is missing rather than what exists. Deliberately acknowledging strengths, accomplishments, and blessings shifts the internal narrative toward abundance. This perspective reduces envy, frustration, and feelings of inadequacy. Daily engagement with gratitude strengthens the ability to remain calm, content, and confident, even when circumstances are imperfect or challenging. Creating habits that embed gratitude into routine reinforces its power. Simple practices, such as noting a blessing upon waking, expressing thanks before meals, or reflecting before sleep, integrate appreciation seamlessly into the day. Habitual recognition of positive elements trains the brain to seek them automatically. Structured engagement with gratitude ensures that it becomes a stable foundation rather than an occasional emotional response, providing consistent reinforcement of emotional health. Gratitude also encourages acceptance and resilience. Acknowledging the positive does not ignore challenges or hardships, but rather frames them within a broader context. Recognizing what is working, what is present, or what progress exists, even amid difficulty, prevents despair and strengthens resolve. Daily practice teaches the mind to hold both difficulty and gratitude simultaneously, balancing realism with optimism. This dual awareness empowers action rather than stagnation and fosters a sense of control and peace. Gratitude can be deepened by connecting it to specific outcomes or personal effort. Reflecting on achievements, progress, and lessons learned acknowledges the role of deliberate action in shaping circumstances. Recognizing personal responsibility and effort in creating positive results reinforces self-confidence and motivation. Daily acknowledgement of contributions to one's own life, in combination with recognition of external support, creates a balanced, grounded, and empowering sense of gratitude. Sensory engagement enhances the practice of gratitude. Paying attention to sights, sounds, smells, textures, and tastes, while reflecting on positive experiences, strengthens the emotional impact. Consciously noticing a breeze on the skin, the aroma of coffee, or the sound of music enriches the moment and deepens appreciation. Daily attention to sensory experience anchors gratitude in reality, creating vivid, memorable impressions that reinforce a positive emotional state. Gratitude encourages humility and perspective. By regularly noting what others contribute, what circumstances allow or what opportunities arise, the focus moves away from entitlement or self-centeredness. Recognizing the interdependent nature of life fosters understanding, empathy, and respect. Daily engagement with this perspective promotes emotional maturity, reduces resentment, and enhances the ability to maintain satisfaction and joy, independent of external conditions. Consistency strengthens the long-term effects of gratitude. A single moment of appreciation has limited impact, but repeated acknowledgement shapes the mind's default orientation. Daily practice, even in small doses, compounds over time, creating a mindset attuned to positivity and possibility. Persistent engagement reinforces neural pathways associated with joy, satisfaction, and resilience, making gratitude not a rare emotional event, but a habitual approach to life. Gratitude interacts with mindfulness to create depth and clarity. Being fully present when reflecting on blessings allows emotions to be experienced more completely and vividly. Awareness of the moment, combined with appreciation, enhances emotional richness and prevents life from being taken for granted. Practicing gratitude with full attention amplifies its benefits, deepening happiness, reducing stress, and fostering emotional stability on a daily basis. Acknowledging challenges alongside gratitude strengthens resilience. Recognizing difficulties while simultaneously noting positive aspects reinforces the understanding that life is a mix of trials and blessings. Daily practice of this dual awareness prevents despair, encourages balanced thinking, and nurtures perseverance. Gratitude is not a denial of struggle, but a tool for maintaining equilibrium and focus amid complexity, fostering inner strength that sustains long-term well-being. Gratitude also increases motivation by emphasizing progress and capability. Noting achievements, small victories, or moments of learning reinforces belief in personal agency. Daily recognition of accomplishments, even minor, provides feedback that encourages continued effort and engagement. Awareness of growth and contribution energizes action, creating a reinforcing cycle where appreciation fosters effort and effort produces more to be appreciated. Integrating gratitude into thought patterns reduces negative self-talk. Acknowledging positive aspects of life diminishes fixation on failure, criticism, or regret. Daily attention to what is valuable redirects mental energy toward constructive reflection. This creates a mindset that is not naive or passive, but proactive, stable, and emotionally balanced. Gratitude strengthens self-perception and emotional regulation, enhancing overall life satisfaction. Gratitude enhances social connections by promoting recognition and validation. Acknowledging the presence and contributions of others deepens relationships, builds trust, and fosters mutual respect. Regular expression of appreciation creates an atmosphere of positivity that strengthens bonds and encourages collaboration. Daily engagement in expressing thanks builds social capital, reinforces belonging, and nurtures emotional fulfillment, even when living independently. Gratitude reinforces meaning in daily life. Noticing what contributes to well-being, growth, and connection illuminates purpose and significance. Daily reflection on the value of experiences transforms mundane routines into meaningful opportunities. Strengthening awareness of purpose through gratitude fosters fulfillment and aligns actions with personal values, enhancing long-term satisfaction. Practicing gratitude daily trains patience and acceptance. Life is rarely perfect, and daily acknowledgement of positives within imperfection develops tolerance and perspective. Recognizing what exists rather than fixating on what is absent fosters calmness, reduces frustration, and enhances emotional control. Gratitude encourages adaptation and resilience, reinforcing the ability to maintain happiness in changing circumstances. Visualization combined with gratitude amplifies its impact. Mentally picturing experiences, people, or achievements you are thankful for reinforces emotional response and clarity. Daily visualization strengthens neural patterns associated with satisfaction and emotional balance, enhancing the ability to sustain positivity in thought and action. This mental exercise complements real-life acknowledgement and deepens the integration of gratitude into daily perception. Gratitude creates a foundation for self-mastery. Daily recognition of positive elements, both internal and external, reinforces autonomy, emotional stability, and intentionality. Life becomes a series of choices informed by awareness and appreciation rather than reactive impulses or constant desire. Consistent engagement strengthens resilience, focus, and personal satisfaction, making happiness sustainable, independent, and self-directed. The practice of gratitude, when applied consistently, transforms the perception of life. Daily acknowledgement of blessings, achievements, and growth redirects attention to abundance, reduces mental clutter, and fosters emotional resilience. It promotes balance, strengthens social bonds, encourages reflection, and supports long-term happiness. Gratitude is both a mindset and a daily habit, cultivating an internal environment where contentment flourishes naturally. By engaging in deliberate, consistent gratitude practice, life becomes more vibrant, manageable, and meaningful. The mind shifts from scarcity to abundance, from complaint to acknowledgement, and from distraction to focus. Each day offers opportunities to observe, reflect, and appreciate, creating a compounding effect where emotional resilience, personal satisfaction, and happiness increase steadily. Gratitude becomes not a fleeting feeling, but the foundation upon which lasting joy and fulfillment are built. Chapter 4. Grow constantly through learning and reflection. Growth through learning and reflection is a continuous process that shapes both mind and character. Life does not pause for comfort, and stagnation is often the root of dissatisfaction. To evolve as a person, it is necessary to adopt a mindset where every experience, interaction, and challenge is an opportunity to acquire knowledge and gain insight. Learning is not limited to formal education or structured courses. It occurs in every conversation, every book read, and every mistake acknowledged. Reflection transforms these moments into understanding, turning raw experience into wisdom. By committing to growth daily, life becomes an intentional journey rather than a series of unexamined events. Developing a habit of consistent learning requires curiosity and discipline. Begin by identifying areas where knowledge will enhance life, whether practical skills, emotional intelligence, or understanding of the world. Reading books, listening to informative podcasts, and engaging in thoughtful discussions expand perspectives. Each day offers moments to absorb new information, challenge assumptions, and test understanding. True growth is measured not by the amount of knowledge acquired, but by the ability to apply it effectively in everyday situations. The act of learning sharpens thinking, strengthens problem-solving skills, and enhances decision-making capabilities. Reflection is the mechanism that converts learning into actionable insight. Without reflection, experiences remain isolated events, offering limited value. By reviewing daily interactions, choices, and outcomes, patterns emerge. Understanding why certain actions succeeded or failed illuminates both strengths and weaknesses. Journaling is an effective tool to track observations, record lessons, and process thoughts. Reflective practice allows the mind to connect cause and effect, reinforcing understanding and providing clarity on how to approach future challenges. Daily reflection fosters self-awareness, accountability, and continuous refinement of habits. Growth requires stepping beyond comfort zones. Learning is often most profound when it is challenging. Engaging with unfamiliar ideas, confronting beliefs that have gone unexamined, or attempting skills that initially seem difficult expands mental capacity. Growth occurs in the tension between current capability and the demands of new knowledge. Each effort to stretch boundaries, even if accompanied by failure or discomfort, develops resilience and adaptability. Incremental challenges compound over time, transforming perceived limitations into sources of strength and confidence. Deliberate practice enhances the quality of learning. Passive absorption of information is insufficient for meaningful growth. Application of new knowledge is essential. Each concept learned should be tested, practiced, and integrated into daily routine. Skills improve when repetition is combined with conscious effort, and understanding deepens when theory meets practice. Reflecting on progress, adjusting strategies, and refining approaches transforms learning from theoretical accumulation to practical competence. This iterative cycle strengthens both capability and confidence, reinforcing the value of continuous growth. Growth through learning is enhanced by observing others. Mentorship, role models, and exposure to diverse perspectives reveal approaches and strategies beyond personal experience. Studying the methods of those who excel in areas of interest provides insight into discipline, creativity, and problem-solving techniques. Observation coupled with reflection allows integration of effective practices while avoiding pitfalls. Learning from the experiences of others accelerates development, providing a broader foundation for personal advancement. Daily exposure to new perspectives ensures that growth is both dynamic and well-informed. Reflection requires honesty and courage. Evaluating one's own choices, assumptions, and biases can reveal uncomfortable truths. Growth demands the ability to confront weaknesses and acknowledge mistakes without defensiveness. Honest appraisal allows for identification of patterns that limit progress and highlights areas for targeted improvement. Daily practice of critical self-examination strengthens judgment, encourages humility, and promotes a proactive approach to personal development. The ability to face oneself with clarity is essential for sustained growth. Learning is amplified by intentional questioning. Asking why, how, and what if challenges assumptions and stimulates deeper understanding. Questioning existing knowledge prevents stagnation and promotes adaptability. Regular inquiry encourages analytical thinking and curiosity. Each moment of reflection benefits from a mindset that seeks understanding rather than certainty. Daily commitment to questioning sharpens intellect, enhances insight, maintains openness to continuous growth. Integration of learning into action is critical. Knowledge alone does not change life unless it informs behavior. Daily decisions, problem-solving, and interactions provide opportunities to apply what has been learned. Observing the consequences of choices reinforces understanding and highlights areas requiring further development. Growth is realized when knowledge translates into improved behavior, stronger relationships, and greater effectiveness in navigating life. Reflection ensures that application is intentional and guided by insight rather than impulse. Learning and reflection together foster adaptability. Life is unpredictable, and circumstances constantly evolve. Developing the ability to absorb new information, adjust strategies, and implement lessons learned equips individuals to thrive under change. Daily practice of integrating knowledge with reflection prepares the mind to respond effectively to uncertainty. Flexibility in thought and action reduces stress, enhances problem-solving, and increases overall resilience. Growth is sustainable when it includes both acquisition and adaptation. Daily learning strengthens confidence and self-efficacy. The ability to understand challenges, develop solutions, and adapt effectively reinforces belief in one's capacity to handle life's demands. Reflection magnifies this effect by highlighting successes, clarifying strategies, and acknowledging progress. Regular reinforcement of competence creates a stable sense of capability and reduces reliance on external validation. Confidence derived from deliberate learning and thoughtful reflection is durable, grounded, and self-sustaining. Growth requires balancing depth and breadth of learning. Focusing on mastering specific skills while also exploring new areas ensures comprehensive development. Depth provides competence and expertise, while breadth encourages adaptability and perspective. Daily commitment to a blend of focused study and exploration enriches understanding and supports long-term growth. Reflection allows assessment of which areas require more attention and which offer opportunities for expansion, maintaining balance in personal development. Reflection also strengthens emotional intelligence. Understanding how experiences shape feelings, reactions, and interactions develops empathy and self-regulation. Daily analysis of emotional responses provides insight into patterns that influence behavior and relationships. Recognizing triggers, understanding motivations, and assessing the impact of actions cultivate awareness that supports better decision-making and improved interpersonal skills. Learning and reflection together nurture both intellectual and emotional growth, creating a holistic approach to self-improvement. Curiosity drives sustained learning. Daily engagement with new ideas, unfamiliar topics, and diverse perspectives fuels growth. Curiosity encourages active exploration rather than passive consumption of information. Reflection ensures that insights gained are internalized and utilized effectively. A mind that actively seeks understanding remains dynamic, resilient, and capable of continuous improvement. Daily practice of curiosity transforms life into a series of lessons and opportunities for meaningful advancement. Growth requires persistence and patience. Mastery of skills, depth of understanding, and clarity of insight develop gradually. Daily effort compounds over time, and reflection magnifies the value of experience. Progress may appear slow, but consistent engagement with learning ensures cumulative improvement. Patience allows for sustained focus, reduces frustration, and reinforces resilience in the face of challenges. The combination of persistent practice and deliberate reflection ensures steady, measurable growth. Learning from failures is essential. Mistakes provide feedback that is often more informative than success. Daily reflection on setbacks, errors, and unexpected outcomes highlights lessons that might otherwise be overlooked. Understanding what went wrong and how to improve prevents repetition and strengthens problem-solving skills. Growth is enhanced by viewing failure as an opportunity for insight rather than a reason for discouragement. Reflection also fosters clarity of purpose. Assessing daily actions in light of long-term objectives reinforces direction and priorities. Regular evaluation of progress ensures that effort aligns with values and goals. Awareness of purpose enhances motivation, increases focus, and prevents energy from being wasted on irrelevant pursuits. Daily practice of aligning actions with intention strengthens discipline, effectiveness, and satisfaction in both personal and professional life. Daily learning and reflection cultivate a mindset of continuous improvement. Life becomes an ongoing laboratory where every experience is data, every interaction is information, and every challenge is an opportunity to grow. Commitment to this mindset ensures that stagnation is replaced by progress, confusion by understanding, and complacency by proactive development. Growth becomes habitual, intrinsic, and self-reinforcing. The combination of consistent learning and deliberate reflection nurtures resilience. Individuals who engage daily with ideas, skills, and experiences develop the capacity to navigate uncertainty and complexity. Reflection deepens understanding of patterns, consequences, and strategies, enabling informed and confident decision-making. Strength emerges naturally as the mind integrates knowledge and insight, reinforcing the ability to face challenges, adapt, and maintain balance in life. By committing to growth through learning and reflection, life becomes intentional, informed, and purposeful. Each day presents opportunities to acquire knowledge, analyze experiences, and apply lessons to improve personal capability, emotional stability, and decision-making. Continuous engagement transforms challenges into opportunities, mistakes into lessons, and ordinary moments into insights. The practice of daily growth cultivates autonomy, confidence, and a sustained sense of fulfillment, providing a foundation for a meaningful and empowered life. Growth through learning and reflection is not optional for those seeking depth, resilience, and happiness. It is the practice of observing, understanding, and improving oneself each day. By embracing this discipline, individuals develop the tools to navigate life with clarity, make decisions aligned with values, and extract meaning from every experience. Over time, the accumulation of knowledge, insight, and applied wisdom transforms existence, producing a life characterized by intentionality, competence, and enduring satisfaction. The habit of learning combined with reflection ensures that life remains dynamic, purposeful, and fulfilling. Every thought, action, and experience becomes a source of insight. Each day contributes to mastery of self, enhancement of skills, and expansion of understanding. By committing to daily growth, individuals cultivate resilience, strengthen decision-making, and create a foundation for happiness that is independent of external circumstances. Life, when approached with continuous learning and reflection, becomes a deliberate and enriching journey of self-improvement, empowerment, and enduring fulfillment. Chapter 5. Strengthen resilience by facing challenges. Strengthening resilience by facing challenges is an essential practice for developing mental toughness, emotional stability, and personal confidence. Life presents obstacles continuously, and the ability to endure, adapt, and overcome defines the capacity to thrive rather than merely survive. Resilience is not an innate trait reserved for a few. It is cultivated deliberately through consistent practice, self-reflection, and action. Challenges test the mind, push the limits of patience, and reveal the strength hidden beneath discomfort. Approaching difficulties with intention rather than evenness transforms adversity into a training ground for growth. Each obstacle confronted builds endurance, sharpens judgment, and reinforces self-reliance, creating a foundation for lasting strength in all areas of life. The first step in cultivating resilience is changing the perspective on challenges. Rather than perceiving difficulties as threats or punishments, view them as opportunities for growth and insight. This does not diminish the reality of struggle, but it reframes experience as a source of learning and self-improvement. When challenges are acknowledged as necessary for development, fear diminishes, hesitation decreases, and proactive engagement increases. Daily commitment to embracing obstacles rather than avoiding them gradually strengthens the mind's capacity to endure and adapt. Resilience requires confronting discomfort deliberately. Many people shy away from situations that provoke fear, anxiety, or uncertainty. Deliberately exposing oneself to controlled discomfort builds tolerance and prepares the mind for unexpected challenges. Small daily practices, such as tackling tasks that seem difficult, initiating conversations that require courage, or confronting personal weaknesses, create habitual strength. Over time, repeated exposure to controlled adversity reinforces confidence, expands capability, and reduces the tendency to avoid stress or uncertainty. Adaptability is a core component of resilience. Challenges rarely unfold exactly as expected, and the ability to adjust strategies in response to changing conditions is essential. Observing how situations evolve, identifying new approaches, and remaining flexible strengthens mental agility. Facing challenges with a mindset focused on solutions rather than frustration or blame enhances problem-solving skills and reduces emotional volatility. Daily practice of adapting to circumstances trains the mind to respond effectively rather than react impulsively. Learning from setbacks is integral to building resilience. Failure and mistakes are inevitable, but the value lies in the response to them. Analyzing what went wrong, identifying lessons, and adjusting strategies develops understanding and competence. Reflecting on mistakes without judgment fosters growth and prevents repetition of errors. By treating setbacks as information rather than condemnation, the mind develops endurance, insight, and confidence in the face of future challenges. Emotional regulation strengthens resilience. Challenges often provoke strong emotional responses, such as fear, anger, or disappointment. Developing the ability to observe, acknowledge, and manage these emotions without being controlled by them is crucial. Techniques such as mindful breathing, focused attention, or mental reframing provide tools to maintain composure. Daily practice in monitoring emotional responses enhances clarity, reduces impulsivity, and increases the capacity to make deliberate choices during difficult situations. Goal orientation reinforces the ability to persist through adversity. Setting clear, achievable objectives provides direction and motivation when facing challenges. Breaking larger obstacles into manageable steps allows progress to be tracked and celebrated, reducing overwhelm. Each small accomplishment strengthens confidence and reinforces the habit of perseverance. Daily commitment to progress, even in the face of setbacks, fosters resilience and a sense of agency in navigating life's uncertainties. Building a support system enhances resilience while maintaining independence. While personal strength is vital, engaging with mentors, friends, or supportive networks provides encouragement, perspective, and guidance. Sharing challenges and seeking advice strengthens problem-solving ability and reduces isolation. Observing how others cope with difficulty can provide models for effective response. Regular connection with supportive individuals reinforces emotional stability and provides resources for overcoming obstacles more efficiently. Self-reflection amplifies the impact of challenges on growth. After encountering difficulty, taking time to analyze actions, decisions, and emotional responses provides clarity. Reflection identifies patterns that contribute to success or difficulty, highlighting areas for improvement. Journaling, structured contemplation, or deliberate review of experiences encourages deliberate learning from adversity. Daily reflection turns each challenge into a training opportunity, enhancing resilience over time. Developing persistence is a fundamental aspect of resilience. Challenges rarely resolve instantly, and continued effort in the face of resistance builds strength. Persistence involves commitment to process, consistency in action, and refusal to surrender to frustration. By practicing persistence daily, the mind internalizes endurance, transforming temporary obstacles into opportunities for mastery and reinforcing confidence in the ability to overcome future difficulties. Physical well-being supports resilience. Mental endurance is intertwined with physical energy, strength, and health. Regular exercise, proper nutrition, and adequate rest equip the body to withstand stress and recover from strain. Physical preparedness enhances mental clarity, emotional stability, and confidence, allowing challenges to be approached with more control and capability. Daily attention to physical health reinforces the ability to face adversity without depletion or overwhelm. Resilience grows through incremental exposure to difficulty. Facing challenges gradually, starting with smaller obstacles and progressing to more complex or demanding situations, strengthens the mind progressively. Each experience provides evidence of capability, reinforcing belief in personal competence. Daily engagement with incremental challenges trains endurance, fosters adaptability, and develops confidence that is sustainable and grounded in real experience rather than abstract expectation. Self-awareness is essential for resilient response. Understanding personal limits, recognizing emotional patterns, and acknowledging mental strengths and weaknesses allows for targeted strategy in addressing challenges. Awareness of triggers, stress responses, and habitual reactions informs deliberate action rather than impulsive behavior. Daily practice of self-observation ensures that challenges are met with calculated effort, emotional balance, and increased effectiveness. Maintaining perspective is critical when facing difficulties. Observing challenges in the broader context of life, recognizing temporary nature, and identifying aspects within control reduces stress and enhances problem solving. Daily reflection on perspective prevents overreaction, fosters patience, and strengthens confidence in navigating obstacles. Maintaining focus on what is possible rather than dwelling on limitations enhances resilience and empowers forward movement. Resilience benefits from cultivating optimism without ignoring reality. Confidence in the ability to adapt, find solutions, and endure fosters motivation and emotional stability. Optimism encourages proactive engagement rather than avoidance. Daily reinforcement of positive expectation paired with realistic assessment strengthens persistence, reduces fear, and enhances the capacity to navigate challenges with clarity and resolve. Decision-making strengthens resilience under pressure. Challenges often require immediate, effective action. Developing the habit of deliberate, informed choices rather than hesitation reinforces confidence. Daily practice of analyzing options, anticipating consequences, and implementing solutions enhances the ability to respond quickly and effectively when confronted with adversity. Over time, decision-making skill becomes an internalized tool for overcoming obstacles efficiently. Resilience is reinforced by maintaining personal values. Challenges frequently test ethical standards, patience, and integrity. Staying aligned with core principles during adversity ensures actions remain consistent, reduces internal conflict, and strengthens confidence. Daily commitment to values provides a moral compass that guides responses and fosters pride in personal conduct, further solidifying inner strength. Problem-solving skills enhance the capacity to face difficulties. Analyzing obstacles, generating multiple solutions, and testing approaches builds competence. Daily engagement in structured problem-solving strengthens the mind's flexibility, creativity, and strategic thinking. Each challenge tackled intentionally provides evidence of capability and reinforces confidence in managing future difficulties. Gratitude reinforces resilience. Recognizing support, resources, and positive outcomes amidst adversity fosters emotional balance. Daily acknowledgement of small successes and sources of support builds endurance and optimism. Gratitude transforms challenges from overwhelming threats into manageable tasks, enhancing the ability to persevere. Mindset determines the impact of challenges. Viewing adversity as temporary, manageable, and an opportunity for growth strengthens the mind. Daily cultivation of a growth-oriented mindset ensures that challenges serve as tools for self-improvement rather than sources of discouragement. Mindset shapes interpretation, action, and response, making resilience a product of conscious perspective. Facing challenges consistently strengthens confidence. Each successful navigation of difficulty provides proof of capability and reinforces self-trust. Daily engagement with manageable challenges accumulates into a substantial reservoir of experience, competence, and inner strength. Over time, the mind recognizes its ability to endure, adapt, and overcome, creating a self-reinforcing cycle of resilience that enhances all aspects of life. By actively confronting challenges, analyzing responses, applying lessons, and maintaining persistence, resilience becomes a practiced, reinforced trait. Life becomes navigable with clarity, confidence, and emotional balance. Each obstacle is no longer merely a disruption, but an opportunity to strengthen capability, sharpen judgment, and reinforce the foundation of personal power. Resilience is cultivated through daily engagement, deliberate practice, and reflective awareness, producing strength that supports growth, independence, and long-term happiness. The discipline of facing challenges builds a mind capable of enduring pressure, adapting to change, and responding with clarity and intention. Strength emerges naturally as the mind internalizes patterns of perseverance, reflection, and problem-solving. Daily commitment to confronting obstacles transforms adversity from a source of stress into a source of empowerment. Life, approached with resilience, becomes manageable, purposeful, and fulfilling, allowing happiness and stability to flourish independently of circumstance. Chapter 6. Set clear goals and achieve them. Setting clear goals and achieving them is a transformative process that provides direction, focus, and a sense of purpose in life. Goals are not merely ambitions or wishes. They are concrete targets that guide decisions, prioritize effort, and measure progress. Without clarity, energy is scattered, motivation falters, and accomplishments feel accidental rather than intentional. Clear goals create a roadmap for daily actions, allowing consistent advancement toward meaningful outcomes. Achieving goals requires a combination of vision, planning, persistence, and reflection. Each step taken in alignment with defined objectives reinforces confidence, strengthens discipline, and produces tangible results that build momentum. The first element of effective goal setting is clarity. Vague aspirations are difficult to act upon because they lack measurable outcomes. Defining exactly what is desired, including specific outcomes, timelines, and criteria for success, transforms intention into actionable targets. Clarity eliminates ambiguity, reduces procrastination, and provides a standard against which progress can be evaluated. Daily engagement with clearly articulated goals ensures that effort is focused, purposeful, and aligned with long-term priorities. Breaking goals into smaller, actionable steps enhances achievability. Large objectives can feel overwhelming, which may lead to inaction. By dividing goals into manageable tasks, each action becomes concrete and achievable. Daily completion of these steps reinforces progress, builds confidence, and sustains motivation. Incremental advancement allows the mind to recognize tangible results regularly, making the journey toward larger goals more structured, practical, and encouraging. Prioritization strengthens focus and effectiveness. Not all goals or tasks carry equal value, and learning to discern what will produce the most meaningful impact is critical. Daily attention should be directed toward high-priority actions that advance key objectives. Avoiding distractions and low-impact activities ensures that energy and time are invested where they yield the greatest results. Prioritization cultivates discipline and reinforces the ability to concentrate on what truly matters. Accountability enhances goal achievement. Publicly committing to objectives or tracking progress in a journal increases responsibility and motivation. Daily review of actions and outcomes provides evidence of progress and highlights areas that require adjustment. Accountability creates a feedback loop that supports consistent effort, reinforces commitment, and reduces the tendency to delay or avoid critical tasks. Visualization strengthens goal commitment. Mentally rehearsing successful completion of objectives enhances focus, confidence, and motivation. Daily visualization aligns thought patterns with desired outcomes, reinforcing clarity and determination. Imagining the steps, challenges, and ultimate success engages the mind, preparing it to recognize opportunities, overcome obstacles, and persist through difficulty. Visualization bridges intention with action, strengthening the connection between planning and achievement. Flexibility is essential for goal attainment. Obstacles, unexpected events, and changing circumstances require adaptation. Daily assessment of progress and willingness to adjust strategies ensures that objectives remain achievable while maintaining integrity of purpose. Flexibility prevents stagnation, reduces frustration, and enhances resilience, allowing consistent movement toward outcomes despite challenges or shifts in conditions. Time management is a critical component of achieving goals. Allocating dedicated periods for focused effort prevents tasks from being delayed or neglected. Daily planning, scheduling, and elimination of unnecessary distractions maximize productivity. Time management ensures that consistent progress is made and that long-term objectives are advanced steadily, reinforcing discipline, control, and confidence. Self-motivation sustains effort through difficulty. Not every day will feel inspiring, and challenges will inevitably arise. Cultivating an internal drive to act despite resistance, fatigue, or setbacks reinforces persistence. Daily reinforcement of personal commitment, reflection on purpose, and recognition of incremental progress fuels momentum. Motivation becomes a product of habit, clarity, and alignment with values, rather than fleeting emotion. Monitoring and evaluating progress enhances learning and refinement. Recording actions, assessing results, and identifying what works or needs adjustment ensures continuous improvement. Daily reflection on progress highlights successes, uncovers obstacles, and informs strategy modification. Regular evaluation ensures that goals remain realistic, methods effective, and effort directed efficiently, preventing wasted energy and maintaining forward momentum. Self-discipline reinforces consistency. Achieving meaningful goals requires regular action, often before motivation naturally appears. Daily commitment to execute tasks, maintain routines, and resist distractions develops strength of character and reliability. Discipline ensures that goals are pursued systematically rather than sporadically, making progress inevitable and measurable. Celebrating milestones strengthens persistence. Recognizing completion of tasks or achievement of interim objectives reinforces motivation and emotional engagement. Daily acknowledgement of progress encourages continued effort, increases satisfaction, and provides evidence of capability. Regular celebration of achievement nurtures a positive feedback loop that sustains long-term commitment to objectives. Clarity of purpose enhances resilience against setbacks. Understanding why goals matter provides motivation when obstacles or difficulty arise. Daily connection with underlying purpose sustains focus and reinforces commitment to action, ensuring that challenges are addressed constructively rather than causing discouragement. Purpose-driven effort transforms setbacks into learning experiences and strengthens resolve. Developing a strategic plan bridges intention with action. Identifying necessary steps, resources, and potential obstacles ensures that progress is deliberate and systematic. Daily review and adjustment of strategy provides guidance, reduces inefficiency, and ensures that effort is applied effectively. A well-constructed plan transforms aspiration into tangible action and measurable outcomes. Consistency is the backbone of achievement. Daily effort, even in small increments, compounds into significant progress over time. Regular engagement with tasks, reflection, and adjustment creates momentum that sustains long-term effort. Consistency turns intention into habit, reinforces competence, and ensures that goals are advanced steadily, regardless of temporary challenges. Learning from setbacks strengthens both strategy and resilience. Unexpected challenges or failure provide information about what requires adjustment, improvement, or additional skill. Daily reflection on obstacles and lessons learned ensures that progress is informed by experience, enhancing the probability of eventual success. Embracing feedback from adversity transforms difficulties into constructive insight rather than discouragement. Resource management optimizes results. Identifying and effectively utilizing time, energy, knowledge, and external support maximizes the likelihood of success. Daily evaluation of resource allocation ensures efficiency, prevents burnout, and enhances the quality of effort. Proper management of resources supports sustainable progress and reinforces confidence in the ability to achieve objectives. Accountability partners, mentors, or supportive networks enhance goal attainment. Sharing objectives with trusted individuals provides encouragement, guidance, and perspective. Daily communication or check-ins reinforce commitment, provide accountability, and offer insights that improve strategy and execution. Supportive engagement strengthens focus, reduces isolation, and accelerates progress. Adaptation of goals over time ensures relevance and alignment with evolving priorities. As circumstances, knowledge, and capabilities change, goals may need refinement to remain meaningful and achievable. Daily reflection on alignment, feasibility, and impact maintains purpose and prevents wasted effort, ensuring that objectives continue to guide progress effectively. Confidence grows with each completed step. Evidence of capability reinforces belief in the ability to achieve further objectives. Daily recognition of accomplishments strengthens self-trust, reduces doubt, and encourages continued action. Confidence derived from demonstrated success fosters perseverance, proactive effort, and long-term commitment to growth. Visualization of completed goals and detailed planning of steps creates clarity and momentum. Daily mental rehearsal strengthens alignment between intention and action, ensures preparedness, and fosters emotional commitment. Visualization transforms abstract objectives into actionable targets and reinforces the mind's readiness to act decisively. Self-reflection reinforces learning and refinement. Assessing daily actions, analyzing effectiveness, and adjusting approach ensures continuous improvement. Reflection transforms effort into insight, deepening understanding of both methods and personal capability. Consistent review ensures that achievement is not accidental, but deliberate, strategic, and informed. By setting clear goals, breaking them into actionable steps, committing to daily effort, reflecting on progress, adapting strategies, and celebrating milestones, life becomes purposeful and directed. Each day offers opportunities to advance toward meaningful objectives, build competence, and reinforce confidence. Goals provide structure, motivation, and clarity, transforming intention into tangible results. Achievement becomes a product of consistent action, informed reflection, and deliberate planning rather than chance, creating a foundation for sustained success, fulfillment, and personal empowerment. Chapter 7. Explore hobbies that ignite passion. Exploring hobbies that ignite passion is a powerful way to enhance personal fulfillment, develop creativity, and cultivate a sense of purpose in daily life. Hobbies are more than entertainment. They are opportunities to engage the mind, body, and emotions in ways that promote growth, satisfaction, and balance. Passionate engagement in meaningful activities energizes the spirit, reduces stress, and reinforces a sense of individuality and accomplishment. Identifying and pursuing hobbies requires self-awareness, curiosity, and a willingness to experiment. Each hobby explored provides insight into personal preferences, strengths, and potential avenues for expression and mastery, contributing to a more vibrant and intentional life. The first step is to identify activities that genuinely spark interest. Many people select hobbies based on convenience, habit, or social influence, rather than authentic curiosity. Daily reflection on what naturally draws attention, excites the mind, or generates joy provides guidance toward hobbies that will produce sustained engagement. Experimenting with different activities allows discovery of hidden talents or passions that may not have been considered previously. Intentional exploration ensures that energy is invested in pursuits that are enriching rather than merely distracting. Consistency in practicing hobbies amplifies benefits. Engaging in meaningful activities regularly develops skill, deepens satisfaction, and strengthens commitment. Daily dedication to hobbies fosters discipline, encourages growth, and reinforces self-efficacy. Regular practice transforms casual interest into proficiency and passion, allowing individuals to experience both mastery and enjoyment simultaneously. Hobbies enhance creativity and problem-solving skills. Many activities require imagination, experimentation, and innovative thinking, which strengthens the mind's capacity to approach challenges in novel ways. Daily engagement in creative hobbies trains the brain to generate ideas, anticipate outcomes, and adapt strategies, skills that are transferable to work, relationships, and personal projects. Creativity cultivated through hobbies enriches both professional and personal aspects of life, making each experience more meaningful and productive. Passionate hobbies provide emotional balance and stress relief. Engaging fully in enjoyable activities shifts focus away from worry, negativity, or routine pressure. Daily immersion in hobbies creates moments of flow where concentration and engagement are heightened, producing satisfaction and mental clarity. This regular practice improves emotional resilience, reduces anxiety, and enhances overall well-being, reinforcing the ability to approach life with positivity and composure. Exploring a variety of hobbies broadens perspective. Exposure to different activities, techniques, and communities expands understanding and provides new avenues for connection and insight. Daily engagement in diverse pursuits cultivates flexibility, adaptability, and openness to experience, creating a richer, more layered life. Each new activity explored contributes to personal growth and fosters a sense of curiosity and wonder that energizes both mind and spirit. Hobbies strengthen social connection without compromising independence. Many activities create opportunities for collaboration, learning, and interaction with others who share similar interests. Engaging in group classes, workshops, or community events provides both social engagement and personal growth. Daily participation in hobby-related activities nurtures connection, communication skills, and emotional support, while still maintaining autonomy and self-direction. Skill development enhances confidence. As proficiency increases through regular practice, individuals gain a tangible sense of accomplishment. Daily commitment to improving a hobby provides clear evidence of capability, reinforcing self-esteem and encouraging further exploration. Mastery in one or more hobbies contributes to a durable sense of competence that influences other areas of life positively. Mindfulness is cultivated through hobbies that require focus and presence. Activities such as painting, playing an instrument, gardening, or crafting demand attention to detail and sustained concentration. Daily practice in focused hobbies trains the mind to remain present, reducing distraction, enhancing observation skills, and promoting calmness. Mindful engagement fosters clarity, reduces mental clutter, and strengthens the ability to approach life intentionally. Exploring hobbies encourages self-expression. Many activities allow individuals to communicate thoughts, emotions, and creativity without reliance on external validation. Daily practice in self-expressive pursuits nurtures authenticity, emotional processing, and personal satisfaction. Engaging with hobbies as a form of expression builds a stronger sense of identity and reinforces self-confidence. Passionate hobbies stimulate intellectual growth. Learning new techniques, understanding theory, or mastering tools challenges the mind and expands knowledge. Daily engagement in intellectually stimulating hobbies exercises memory, focus, and analytical thinking. Regular cognitive stimulation contributes to lifelong learning, mental agility, and a proactive approach to personal development. Hobbies provide a sense of accomplishment that motivates continued growth. Completing projects, achieving milestones, or seeing visible results reinforces effort and persistence. Daily engagement ensures consistent progress, creating a cycle of satisfaction, motivation, and aspiration. Celebrating these small achievements strengthens resilience, reinforces self-belief, and fosters a habit of consistent personal investment. Time management improves through hobbies. Allocating deliberate time for personal interests teaches prioritization and scheduling skills. Daily commitment to hobbies requires planning, focus, and balance with other responsibilities. Structured engagement fosters discipline, enhances productivity, and demonstrates that personal growth and fulfillment are achievable alongside work and obligations. Hobbies encourage exploration of identity and values. Choosing activities aligned with personal beliefs, interests, and natural inclinations clarifies what is meaningful and authentic. Daily engagement in hobbies provides insight into preferences, talents, and priorities, guiding decisions in other areas of life. Self-discovery through hobbies strengthens alignment between action and personal values, fostering fulfillment and purpose. Physical well-being is often enhanced through active hobbies. Activities such as dancing, hiking, swimming, or sports develop strength, coordination, endurance, and overall fitness. Daily participation improves energy levels, resilience, and mental clarity. Physical engagement in hobbies reinforces the connection between body and mind, creating holistic benefits that enhance both performance and enjoyment of life. Hobbies teach patience and perseverance. Mastery is rarely instantaneous, and developing skill requires regular effort, reflection, and refinement. Daily engagement cultivates patience, encourages deliberate practice, and builds resilience against frustration. These qualities carry over into other life challenges, reinforcing the ability to approach difficult tasks with determination and strategic focus. Exploring hobbies provides opportunities for inspiration. Exposure to new ideas, techniques, and creative methods sparks innovation and curiosity. Daily engagement fuels imagination, generates motivation, and encourages experimentation in both hobbies and broader life goals. Inspiration gained from hobbies fosters enthusiasm, energy, and proactive engagement with daily pursuits. Balance is achieved through hobbies by providing personal space and focus outside of work or obligations. Allocating time for enjoyable activities ensures mental recovery, emotional stability, and renewal of energy. Daily practice creates structured outlets for expression and relaxation, reducing stress and enhancing overall productivity and well-being. Hobbies encourage goal setting and achievement on a smaller, manageable scale. Projects, skills, or challenges within hobbies provide measurable targets and milestones. Daily pursuit of hobby-related objectives cultivates a mindset of achievement, planning, and progress that transfers naturally to broader personal and professional goals. Regular experience with attainable goals fosters confidence, motivation, and strategic thinking. Exploring hobbies fosters gratitude and appreciation for personal capacity. Recognizing the ability to learn, create, or achieve generates satisfaction and reinforces the value of effort. Daily engagement nurtures mindfulness of growth and accomplishment, creating a positive feedback loop that strengthens self-esteem and encourages continued investment in personal development. Engaging in hobbies transforms free time into intentional personal growth. Each day spent pursuing meaningful activities enhances skill, joy, and personal insight. Hobbies provide structure, focus, and a tangible sense of progress. Daily commitment to exploration and practice ensures life is enriched, purposeful, and balanced, reinforcing a sense of autonomy and fulfillment that sustains long-term happiness and well-being. By exploring hobbies that ignite passion, daily life becomes enriched with creativity, energy, and purpose. Each moment invested in meaningful activities strengthens skill, cultivates emotional balance, and provides opportunities for discovery and growth. The practice of regular engagement transforms leisure into personal development, producing a life that is dynamic, fulfilling, and aligned with authentic interests and strengths. Passion-driven hobbies support resilience, confidence, and clarity, offering enduring benefits that enhance both personal satisfaction and overall quality of life. Chapter 8. Prioritize health for energy and focus. Prioritizing health is the cornerstone of energy, focus, and overall well-being. Without a strong foundation of physical and mental vitality, every other area of life becomes more difficult to manage and less fulfilling. Energy is the resource that fuels action, and focus is the tool that directs it toward meaningful outcomes. Maintaining health requires consistent attention to diet, exercise, sleep, and mental practices, and it is not something that can be addressed sporadically. Daily habits in these areas accumulate over time, producing lasting benefits that enhance productivity, resilience, and quality of life. Understanding the interconnection between body and mind is essential, as each influences the other in ways that either support or undermine personal effectiveness. The first step in prioritizing health is nutrition. The body requires fuel to operate efficiently, and the quality of that fuel determines energy levels, cognitive performance, and emotional stability. Consuming a variety of nutrient-dense foods daily provides vitamins, minerals, and energy needed for sustained activity. Planning meals with adequate protein, complex carbohydrates, healthy fats, and fresh vegetables and fruits ensures that the body has the resources necessary for recovery, focus, and endurance. Hydration is equally essential, as even mild dehydration reduces energy, mental clarity, and physical performance. Drinking water consistently throughout the day supports every system in the body, from circulation to digestion to brain function. Regular physical activity is another pillar of energy and focus. Movement strengthens muscles, improves circulation, and increases cardiovascular efficiency, all of which contribute to sustained vitality. Exercise stimulates endorphins, which boost mood and cognitive function, reducing stress and enhancing motivation. Establishing a daily routine of movement, whether through walking, stretching, strength training, or aerobic activity, ensures that the body maintains flexibility, strength, and stamina. Exercise also improves sleep quality, regulates metabolism, and promotes a sense of accomplishment, reinforcing both physical and mental resilience. Sleep is critical to maintaining energy and mental clarity. The body repairs itself, consolidates memory, and balances hormones during restful sleep. Inadequate or irregular sleep disrupts focus, decision-making, and emotional regulation, making it more difficult to approach daily tasks effectively. Developing a consistent sleep schedule, minimizing distractions, and creating a calming pre-sleep routine ensures restorative rest. Daily attention to sleep hygiene transforms energy levels, sharpens attention, and strengthens the ability to handle challenges efficiently. Mental health is equally important as physical health in maintaining focus and energy. Stress, anxiety, and negative thought patterns drain vitality and reduce the capacity to concentrate. Practices such as meditation, mindfulness, journaling, or deep breathing exercises provide tools to manage mental stress. Daily engagement in mental health practices stabilizes emotions, increases self-awareness, and improves cognitive performance, allowing energy to be directed toward productive and meaningful tasks rather than being depleted by distraction or worry. Routine medical care supports long-term health. Regular checkups, screenings, and preventive measures identify potential issues early, reducing the risk of serious complications. Monitoring vital signs, blood work, and other indicators provides feedback on the effectiveness of daily habits. Consistently attending to health needs prevents disruptions and ensures that energy and focus remain at optimal levels, allowing for sustained engagement with personal goals and responsibilities. Prioritizing health also involves avoiding harmful substances or behaviors that drain energy. Excessive alcohol, tobacco, processed foods, and sedentary habits impede vitality and reduce mental clarity. Daily awareness and conscious choices to minimize or eliminate such factors preserve energy, enhance focus, and contribute to long-term well-being. Establishing positive routines ensures that the body and mind are supported rather than undermined. Mindful eating enhances both physical and mental energy. Paying attention to portion sizes, meal timing, and the body's responses ensures that digestion and metabolism function optimally. Daily practice of mindful eating prevents overconsumption, reduces lethargy, and improves concentration. Awareness of how different foods affect energy and mood empowers more deliberate choices, creating consistent vitality throughout the day. Flexibility and mobility exercises support physical health and prevent injury. Incorporating stretching, yoga, or movement sequences into daily routines enhances circulation, joint function, and muscular balance. These practices reduce discomfort, increase physical readiness for tasks, and sustain energy by minimizing strain or fatigue. Daily attention to mobility ensures the body remains adaptable, capable, and resilient. Mental stimulation complements physical health. Engaging in learning, problem-solving, or creative activities exercises the brain, enhances focus, and prevents cognitive decline. Daily intellectual engagement supports neuroplasticity, memory retention, and attention span, ensuring that energy is not wasted on sluggish or unfocused thinking. A strong mind maintains clarity, supports decision-making, and sustains motivation to engage with life fully. Time management reinforces health by allocating sufficient opportunity for rest, exercise, and nourishment. Structuring the day to include these priorities prevents neglect and ensures that energy reserves are replenished consistently. Daily planning that integrates health activities alongside work and personal responsibilities strengthens discipline and ensures that physical and mental well-being are not sacrificed for short-term convenience.
Social interaction impacts mental and physical health. Meaningful connection with others reduces stress, increases positive emotions, and provides motivation for healthy behavior. Engaging in supportive social relationships daily reinforces emotional stability, mental clarity, and overall vitality. Interpersonal connection acts as both a source of energy and a buffer against stress, enhancing the ability to maintain focus and resilience.
Accountability supports the pursuit of health goals. Sharing progress with friends, family, or mentors increases consistency in exercise, nutrition, and mental health practices. Daily accountability encourages commitment, reinforces positive habits, and provides motivation to maintain effort, ensuring that health remains a priority and that energy levels remain stable over time. Listening to the body is critical for sustained energy. Awareness of signals such as fatigue, tension, or hunger guides adjustments in activity, rest, and nourishment. Daily attentiveness ensures that energy is replenished, focus remains sharp, and the risk of burnout or injury is minimized. Mindful responsiveness strengthens resilience and promotes sustainable, long-term engagement with life. Stress management techniques enhance both energy and cognitive performance. Techniques such as meditation, controlled breathing, progressive muscle relaxation, or focused attention reduce the physiological and psychological impact of stress. Daily incorporation of these practices maintains mental clarity, emotional balance, and physical vitality, supporting sustained engagement with meaningful tasks and goals. Creating a healthy environment reinforces daily habits. Ensuring access to nutritious foods, safe spaces for exercise, and areas for rest enhances the likelihood of consistency. Minimizing distractions, reducing clutter, and fostering a supportive atmosphere strengthens focus and preserves energy for essential tasks. Daily environmental awareness encourages habits that support well-being rather than deplete it. Tracking progress provides insight and motivation. Monitoring exercise, nutrition, sleep, and mental practices allows evaluation of what works and what requires adjustment. Daily reflection on health behaviors creates accountability, reinforces discipline, and provides a clear sense of direction, ensuring that effort produces measurable results. Tracking also highlights patterns and achievements, reinforcing continued engagement and satisfaction with progress. Integrating health practices into daily routines builds sustainable habits. Consistent attention to nutrition, exercise, sleep, mental wellness, and stress management ensures that energy and focus are maintained reliably. Each day provides an opportunity to reinforce habits that strengthen vitality and clarity, transforming health from a temporary goal into an ongoing lifestyle foundation. Prioritizing health enhances long-term potential in every area of life. Energy fuels action, focus guides effort, and vitality sustains persistence. By committing daily to physical and mental well-being, life becomes more manageable, productive, and fulfilling. Health is the foundation upon which all personal growth, achievement, and happiness are built, and consistent daily investment ensures that the mind and body are equipped to pursue life with clarity, strength, and enthusiasm. Chapter 9. Connect deeply with your inner self. Connecting deeply with your inner self is one of the most transformative practices a person can undertake. It is the foundation for understanding personal values, clarifying purpose, and cultivating resilience in the face of life's challenges. True connection with oneself is not a fleeting moment of reflection, but a continuous process of observation, acceptance, and deliberate engagement. Developing this connection requires daily attention, honesty, and the courage to face emotions, thoughts, and desires without judgment. The more consistently a person explores their inner landscape, the more clarity, peace, and direction emerge, allowing every action to align with authentic intentions and personal growth. The first step in connecting with the inner self is self-reflection. Taking time each day to pause, observe thoughts, and consider feelings provides insight into motivations, fears, and desires. Journaling or quiet contemplation helps articulate internal experiences, giving structure to what might otherwise remain vague or unconscious. Daily reflection strengthens self-awareness, making it easier to recognize patterns, respond thoughtfully to challenges, and make decisions in alignment with true values. Observation without judgment is essential. Often people react to thoughts or emotions with criticism or avoidance, which blocks understanding and stifles growth. Daily practice of noticing emotions and reactions objectively allows for clarity and reduces internal conflict. Accepting thoughts and feelings as they are creates a safe space for exploration, allowing the inner self to be understood rather than suppressed or distorted. Identifying core values anchors connection with the inner self. Values define what is meaningful, guide decisions, and influence priorities. Daily engagement with personal principles, whether through reflection, writing, or evaluation of choices, reinforces alignment between actions and authentic intentions. Awareness of values enhances decision-making, strengthens resilience, and promotes satisfaction, as life increasingly reflects what matters most internally rather than externally. Emotional awareness is critical for deep connection. Recognizing and naming emotions accurately improves the ability to process experiences and respond constructively. Daily practice of identifying feelings, understanding triggers, and considering responses allows emotional intelligence to grow. Emotional clarity reduces stress, improves relationships, and fosters authenticity, ensuring that inner experiences guide rather than overwhelm actions. Mindfulness enhances the relationship with oneself. Paying full attention to the present moment without distraction or judgment cultivates understanding of mental and emotional patterns. Daily mindfulness practices, such as focused breathing, meditation, or attentive observation of sensations, train the mind to remain grounded. Presence strengthens the ability to respond rather than react, deepens insight into the self, and fosters inner calm and clarity. Exploring personal strengths and weaknesses strengthens connection. Honest evaluation of skills, tendencies, and limitations provides a realistic view of oneself. Daily acknowledgement of both strengths and areas for growth promotes humility, resilience, and intentional improvement. Understanding capabilities allows for more deliberate decision-making, enhances confidence, and reduces frustration caused by unrealistic expectations. Inner dialogue shapes self-perception. Observing internal conversations and reframing negative or unproductive thoughts enhances self-connection. Daily attention to thought patterns allows replacement of self-criticism with constructive guidance. Positive, realistic, and encouraging inner dialogue reinforces confidence, emotional stability, and alignment with goals, making the inner self a source of support rather than conflict. Developing solitude is essential for deeper connection. Time alone provides space for introspection, creativity, and emotional processing. Daily allocation of quiet periods fosters self-reliance, enhances clarity, and reduces reliance on external validation. Solitude allows the inner self to emerge fully, free from distraction, noise, or societal pressures, creating a solid foundation for authenticity and intentional living. Exploring personal purpose aligns daily actions with meaningful objectives. Reflecting on what brings fulfillment and understanding why certain pursuits matter strengthens connection with the inner self. Daily engagement in tasks or decisions that reflect personal purpose reinforces alignment, builds motivation, and ensures that effort contributes to meaningful growth rather than mere activity. Purpose-driven actions cultivate satisfaction, resilience, and a sense of accomplishment. Acknowledging fears and insecurities deepens self-knowledge. Avoiding or suppressing difficult emotions hinders connection and personal growth. Daily practice of confronting fears, analyzing their origins, and considering constructive responses enhances courage, adaptability, and self-trust. Awareness of vulnerabilities fosters resilience, promotes authenticity, and allows informed, intentional choices rather than reactive behaviors. Practicing gratitude strengthens awareness of inner abundance. Recognizing personal achievements, qualities, and experiences reinforces self-appreciation and enhances emotional well-being. Daily reflection on aspects of life that are valued encourages positivity and strengthens connection with the inner self. Gratitude fosters emotional balance, reduces internal conflict, and cultivates a sense of wholeness and satisfaction. Learning to listen to intuition deepens inner alignment. Intuitive insight often arises from accumulated knowledge, emotional cues, and unconscious patterns. Daily attention to subtle feelings, thoughts, and instincts builds confidence in internal guidance. Trusting intuition enhances decision-making, reinforces self-reliance, and ensures that actions reflect authentic understanding rather than external pressure. Forgiveness of self strengthens connection. Holding on to past mistakes or regrets creates tension, reduces clarity, and undermines growth. Daily practice of self-compassion, acknowledging imperfections, and committing to improvement cultivates acceptance and emotional freedom. Forgiveness allows energy to focus on constructive action and development rather than lingering negativity, strengthening resilience and inner peace. Engaging in creative expression provides insight into inner life. Activities like writing, art, music, or problem-solving reveal thoughts and emotions that might be difficult to articulate verbally. Daily creative engagement allows for exploration, emotional processing, and reinforcement of personal identity. Expressing oneself through creation deepens understanding, clarifies intentions, and strengthens confidence in personal capacities. Awareness of personal boundaries protects energy and fosters self-respect. Understanding limits in relationships, commitments, and obligations ensures that focus remains on meaningful priorities. Daily reflection on boundaries maintains balance, reduces stress, and reinforces autonomy. Clear boundaries strengthen connection with the inner self by ensuring that actions and interactions reflect personal values and well-being. Practicing intentional reflection on decisions and behavior reinforces growth. Considering daily choices, responses, and outcomes provides insight into patterns, tendencies, and alignment with goals. Reflection enhances self-awareness, identifies areas for adjustment, and fosters continuous learning. Regular evaluation allows the inner self to guide actions rather than allowing habits or external influence to dominate. Engaging in physical practices that integrate mind and body enhances self-connection. Activities such as yoga, tai chi, or mindful movement cultivate awareness of bodily sensations, posture, and energy. Daily practice strengthens the link between physical experience and emotional insight, supporting a holistic understanding of the self. Integration of mind and body reinforces clarity, resilience, and intentional action. Seeking knowledge and understanding of oneself through reading, study, or observation enhances depth of insight. Exploring philosophy, psychology, or personal development provides tools and perspectives that illuminate internal patterns and potential. Daily engagement with learning encourages growth, critical thinking, and reflective practice, strengthening connection with the inner self and providing guidance for purposeful living. Commitment to consistency solidifies self-connection. Daily attention to reflection, mindfulness, emotional awareness, and intentional practice ensures that understanding of the inner self evolves continually. Each day's practice compounds, producing clarity, resilience, and alignment between values and actions. Consistent effort transforms self-connection from an abstract ideal into a lived reality, reinforcing stability, focus, and authenticity. Deep connection with the inner self produces confidence, clarity, and emotional resilience. Individuals who engage daily with their thoughts, emotions, and values make decisions with intention, maintain balance under stress, and pursue meaningful goals with consistency. By cultivating self-awareness, emotional intelligence, mindfulness, and personal alignment, life becomes more purposeful, fulfilling, and resilient. Daily practice ensures that the inner self remains a source of guidance, strength, and insight, allowing actions to be intentional, authentic, and effective in every aspect of life. Chapter 10. Challenge negativity and embrace positivity. Challenging negativity and embracing positivity is one of the most powerful ways to transform daily life, strengthen resilience, and improve overall well-being. Negativity often arises from habitual thought patterns, past experiences, or external circumstances, and it can quietly shape emotions, behaviors, and decisions. Without conscious effort, negative thinking can dominate perception, limit potential, and drain energy. Developing the ability to confront these patterns requires consistent self-awareness, deliberate practice, and a commitment to fostering constructive perspectives. Positivity is not about ignoring reality or pretending problems do not exist. It is about approaching life with clarity, resilience, and solutions-oriented thinking while maintaining emotional balance and purpose. The first step in transforming negative thought patterns is observation. Becoming aware of recurring negative thoughts, self-criticism, or pessimistic expectations allows you to recognize when these patterns emerge. Daily attention to the mind's activity ensures that negativity does not operate unconsciously and provides the opportunity to intervene before it influences behavior. Awareness of triggers, whether external events or internal tendencies, is essential for creating space to respond thoughtfully rather than react habitually. Once awareness is established, the next step is questioning the validity of negative thoughts. Many assumptions that generate negativity are exaggerated, inaccurate, or based on fear rather than facts. Daily practice of examining beliefs critically, asking whether evidence supports them, and considering alternative perspectives allows for a more balanced and rational approach to challenges. Questioning unproductive thoughts weakens their influence and opens space for constructive, solution-focused thinking. Replacing negativity with actionable steps enhances empowerment. Instead of dwelling on what went wrong or worrying about what could go wrong, focus on concrete actions that address the situation. Daily implementation of problem-solving strategies, planning, or incremental improvement shifts energy from passive rumination to active progress. Action-oriented focus reinforces control over circumstances, strengthens confidence, and reduces the emotional weight of negative thinking. Gratitude practice reinforces positivity by highlighting what is working well. Daily attention to achievements, relationships, or personal qualities nurtures an appreciative mindset that counters pessimism. Listing accomplishments, reflecting on supportive people, or acknowledging personal growth shifts focus from scarcity and limitation to abundance and opportunity. Consistent gratitude practice trains the mind to notice positives, creating momentum for optimism and resilience. Surrounding oneself with constructive influences supports a positive mindset. The people, media, and environments encountered daily shape thought patterns and emotional responses. Choosing interactions, content, and spaces that uplift, challenge constructively, and model resilience encourages similar behavior. Daily engagement with supportive networks reinforces positive thinking, encouragement during difficulties, and minimizes exposure to negativity that undermines energy and clarity. Reframing challenges is essential for maintaining perspective. Obstacles are inevitable, but the way they are interpreted determines emotional impact. Daily practice of seeing difficulties as opportunities for learning, growth, or skill development reduces the power of negativity. Reframing requires deliberate effort to identify lessons, resources, and potential strategies, which strengthens resilience and enhances the ability to respond effectively under pressure. Developing self-compassion reduces internal negativity. Harsh self-criticism, regret, or perfectionism fuels pessimism and erodes confidence. Daily practices of speaking kindly to oneself, acknowledging limitations, and celebrating progress foster a more constructive internal dialogue. Self-compassion strengthens emotional resilience, encourages persistence, and creates a foundation for positivity that is rooted in realistic acceptance rather than denial. Mindfulness techniques cultivate emotional balance and prevent negative spirals. Paying attention to thoughts, feelings, and bodily sensations without judgment allows recognition of negativity without being consumed by it. Daily mindfulness practice trains the mind to maintain calm, observe patterns, and respond intentionally. Emotional regulation developed through mindfulness reduces impulsive reactions, preserves energy, and supports clarity and focus. Engaging in activities that produce joy reinforces positive thinking. Hobbies, creative expression, physical movement, and social connections stimulate energy, enthusiasm, and a sense of accomplishment. Daily incorporation of enjoyable activities strengthens mood, mitigates the impact of negative experiences, and provides tangible reminders of personal agency and capability. Experiencing consistent joy reinforces optimism and maintains motivation for growth and action. Challenging assumptions enhances mental flexibility. Often, negativity stems from rigid thinking or overgeneralization. Daily evaluation of beliefs, considering alternative explanations, and testing assumptions fosters adaptability. Flexible thinking allows solutions to emerge, reduces unnecessary worry, and supports an empowered mindset that faces reality while focusing on improvement rather than complaint. Visualization of desired outcomes directs focus toward positive possibilities. Mentally rehearsing successful results, constructive actions, or improved circumstances guides energy toward meaningful progress. Daily visualization enhances confidence, encourages persistence, and strengthens belief in the ability to influence outcomes. Constructive mental imagery reinforces problem-solving, resilience, and a proactive approach to challenges. Limiting exposure to negative triggers preserves energy. News, social media, and toxic environments can amplify pessimism and fear. Daily intentional choices about what to consume and how to engage with external stimuli reduce unnecessary stress. Limiting negative input while actively seeking uplifting, informative, and motivating content fosters mental clarity, positivity, and emotional balance. Celebrating small successes builds momentum and reinforces a positive mindset. Recognizing incremental achievements, progress in projects, or personal growth highlights the capacity to create change. Daily acknowledgement of accomplishments encourages persistence, strengthens self-esteem, and reduces the tendency to focus on setbacks. Positive reinforcement through consistent recognition of effort nurtures resilience and cultivates enduring optimism. Affirmations and constructive self-talk support positive thinking. Using daily statements that reinforce capability, growth, and resilience strengthens belief in personal agency. Intentional repetition of empowering thoughts replaces automatic negative reactions with proactive, motivating perspectives. Consistent practice of affirmations builds confidence, encourages proactive engagement, and strengthens emotional equilibrium. Physical well-being supports emotional resilience and reduces susceptibility to negativity. Adequate sleep, exercise, and nutrition provide the energy and cognitive function necessary to respond effectively to challenges. Daily attention to these aspects ensures that mental capacity is optimized, allowing for constructive thinking, better problem solving and reduced impact from stressors. Energy and focus serve as the foundation for sustained positivity. Reflection on progress encourages recognition of improvements over time. Tracking shifts in mindset, behavior, and emotional responses highlights the effectiveness of positive practices. Daily reflection reinforces learning, validates effort, and motivates continued commitment to constructive thinking. Awareness of progress strengthens confidence and deepens commitment to challenging negativity consistently. Practicing empathy and kindness toward others reinforces a positive outlook. Acts of support, understanding, and generosity generate feelings of satisfaction, connection, and purpose. Daily engagement in compassionate behavior strengthens perspective, reduces internal negativity, and enhances emotional well-being. Contributing to the well-being of others creates reciprocal positivity that supports personal growth and resilience. Setting realistic expectations reduces disappointment and discouragement. Recognizing limitations, anticipating challenges, and planning achievable goals prevent negative spirals. Daily evaluation of intentions, capacity, and circumstances fosters balanced thinking, reduces unnecessary stress, and promotes sustainable motivation. Realistic planning aligns energy with meaningful action and reinforces confidence. Commitment to consistency ensures that positivity becomes a habit rather than an occasional choice. Daily practice of awareness, reframing, gratitude, constructive action, and self-compassion strengthens resilience and transforms mindset. Over time, the accumulation of small intentional positive choices builds a durable capacity to navigate life with optimism, clarity, and focus. Embracing positivity transforms perception, behavior, and experience. Daily engagement in practices that challenge negativity, reinforce constructive thinking, and cultivate joy creates a mindset that thrives under pressure, adapts to change, and maintains energy for meaningful action. By consistently choosing to focus on growth, gratitude, and constructive responses, life becomes more manageable, satisfying, and aligned with authentic purpose. The process of confronting negativity and embracing positivity is ongoing, requiring vigilance, reflection, and intentionality, but it produces profound and lasting transformation, empowering the mind, body, and spirit to operate at their full potential. Chapter 11. Express creativity without fear or limits. Expressing creativity without fear or limits is one of the most powerful ways to engage fully with life, discover personal strengths, and cultivate joy. Creativity is not limited to art, music, or writing. It is the ability to generate ideas, solve problems, and approach situations with originality and flexibility. The key to unlocking creative potential lies in cultivating an environment of freedom, curiosity, and courage, while establishing consistent habits that reinforce expression. Limiting beliefs, fear of judgment, and self-doubt often prevent individuals from fully exploring their creative capacity. By confronting these barriers and developing a disciplined approach to creative practice, anyone can strengthen confidence, discover unique talents, and create work that reflects authenticity. The first step in expressing creativity is embracing curiosity. Curiosity drives exploration, experimentation, and discovery. Daily engagement with new ideas, experiences, and perspectives stimulates the mind and fosters innovative thinking. Asking questions, observing details, and seeking to understand unfamiliar concepts encourages creative problem-solving and expands the range of possibilities. By nurturing curiosity consistently, creative thinking becomes a natural part of everyday life, rather than a sporadic or forced activity. Allowing oneself to take risks is essential for creative growth. Fear of failure often limits exploration and reduces originality. Daily practice of stepping beyond comfort zones, experimenting with new approaches, and accepting the possibility of mistakes strengthens resilience and expands creative capacity. Understanding that errors are part of the learning process allows for greater freedom of expression and enhances confidence in personal ideas. Creating dedicated time for creativity fosters consistent practice. Just as physical or mental discipline requires regular exercise, creative abilities improve with deliberate effort. Daily allocation of focused periods for creative activity, whether it is writing, designing, building, or brainstorming, reinforces skills, encourages experimentation, and strengthens the habit of expression. Consistency ensures that creativity evolves from occasional inspiration into a reliable tool for problem-solving and personal fulfillment. Developing a mindset of abundance supports uninhibited creativity. Believing that ideas are plentiful and that unique expression is valuable reduces the fear of comparison or competition. Daily affirmation of one's ability to contribute original thoughts encourages risk-taking and exploration. Viewing challenges as opportunities to innovate rather than obstacles fosters confidence and motivates continuous creative engagement. Breaking routine enhances creative thinking by introducing novelty. Repetition and predictability can limit imagination and reduce inspiration. Daily practice of varying activities, exploring new environments, or approaching tasks from different perspectives stimulates mental flexibility. Exposure to diversity in experience and thought encourages fresh ideas and strengthens the ability to adapt creatively in all aspects of life. Reflective practice strengthens creativity by encouraging evaluation and refinement. Taking time each day to review completed work, analyze processes, and identify strengths and areas for improvement enhances insight and skill development. Reflection supports deliberate growth, helping individuals understand patterns, discover new approaches, and strengthen intentionality in creative expression. Engaging with other creative individuals fosters inspiration and motivation. Collaboration, feedback, and shared exploration provide perspectives that enrich understanding and broaden the range of ideas. Daily interaction with peers or mentors encourages learning, challenges assumptions, and cultivates courage to explore new creative directions. Constructive exchange reinforces confidence and reinforces the habit of fearless expression. Eliminating self-criticism strengthens creative flow. Internal judgment often paralyzes ideas before they can develop fully. Daily practice of accepting initial attempts without harsh evaluation encourages experimentation and reduces anxiety around output. Allowing space for imperfection supports growth, innovation, and the natural evolution of creative work. Confidence in the process rather than immediate results nurtures sustained engagement and authentic expression. Incorporating observation and sensory awareness enriches creativity. Paying attention to surroundings, experiences, emotions, and interactions provides raw material for imaginative work. Daily attention to detail and practice in noticing subtle patterns, sounds, textures, or ideas sharpens perception and informs creative output. Heightened awareness enables richer, more nuanced work and strengthens the ability to innovate with insight and depth. Setting achievable creative goals reinforces progress. Establishing clear objectives, timelines, or milestones ensures focus and accountability while providing measurable evidence of growth. Daily action toward these goals strengthens discipline, develops consistency, and encourages confidence in creative abilities. Structured effort ensures that creativity becomes a sustained practice rather than a sporadic activity dependent on fleeting inspiration. Incorporating physical movement enhances creative capacity. Activities, such as walking, stretching, or mindful exercise, increase blood flow, stimulate the brain, and release tension that may inhibit innovative thought. Daily movement routines promote mental clarity, focus, and a relaxed state conducive to problem-solving and idea generation. Connecting body and mind supports a holistic approach to creative engagement. Practicing divergent thinking encourages originality. Daily exercises in generating multiple solutions to a problem or exploring different perspectives expand mental flexibility and creative confidence. Avoiding rigid or habitual thought patterns allows for unconventional approaches and fosters a mindset that welcomes innovation rather than settling for standard solutions. Maintaining a journal or creative log captures ideas, reflections, and insights that might otherwise be lost. Daily recording of thoughts, sketches, or observations builds a repository of inspiration and supports continual exploration. Reviewing accumulated notes reinforces learning, highlights patterns, and provides a foundation for further creative development. Exploring multiple disciplines strengthens adaptability. Engaging in varied activities, such as music, writing, visual art, problem-solving, or technical work, expands the range of skills and encourages cross-pollination of ideas. Daily exposure to new fields fosters versatility, strengthens resourcefulness, and enhances confidence in approaching unfamiliar challenges creatively. Mindful presence enhances creative output. Fully engaging in the moment allows for observation, insight, and spontaneous inspiration. Daily attention to the present, whether in work, conversation, or solitary reflection, cultivates awareness that fuels originality. Concentrated focus prevents distraction, supports deeper exploration, and enhances the richness of creative expression. Accepting external feedback as a tool for growth strengthens resilience and creative capability. Constructive critique provides perspective, highlights blind spots, and informs refinement of ideas. Daily consideration of feedback, without attachment to ego or fear, encourages adaptability, improvement, and the courage to explore new directions while maintaining authenticity. Embracing playfulness encourages experimentation. Approaching creative work with curiosity, humor, and flexibility reduces pressure and opens possibilities. Daily engagement in playful exploration nurtures innovation, reduces fear of failure, and reinforces a sense of freedom and joy in the process of creation. Balancing discipline and freedom ensures sustainable creativity. Structured practice, goal setting, and reflection provide direction, while openness, experimentation, and curiosity maintain energy and excitement. Daily integration of these elements creates a rhythm that sustains long-term creative engagement and encourages consistent exploration of ideas. Recognizing the intrinsic value of creativity fosters motivation and commitment. Understanding that creative expression contributes to personal growth, problem-solving, and self-discovery reinforces daily practice. Valuing the process rather than solely outcomes nurtures satisfaction, encourages risk-taking, and strengthens the habit of continuous exploration without fear or limitation. Expressing creativity without fear or limits transforms thought patterns, problem-solving ability, and engagement with life. Daily commitment to curiosity, observation, reflection, experimentation, and disciplined practice strengthens confidence, flexibility, and originality. By confronting internal barriers, maintaining consistent effort, and cultivating freedom to explore, anyone can unlock creative potential, enrich daily experiences, and produce work that is meaningful, authentic, and impactful. Chapter 12. Manage time for balance and growth. Managing time for balance and growth is one of the most important skills for creating a fulfilling and productive life. Time is a limited resource, and how it is allocated determines the quality of work, relationships, health, and personal development. Developing mastery over time requires awareness, discipline, and intentionality. Without a clear approach, tasks can consume energy without yielding meaningful results, leaving individuals feeling overwhelmed, unaccomplished, or disconnected from their goals. By learning to prioritize, structure, and utilize time wisely, anyone can create balance, achieve objectives, and maintain consistent growth. The first step in managing time effectively is evaluating current use. Observing how hours are spent daily provides clarity on habits, priorities, and potential areas of waste. Recording activities for a week or reflecting each evening on what was accomplished highlights patterns and reveals whether time aligns with personal objectives. This practice is essential for understanding reality and forming a foundation for improvement. Prioritization ensures that attention is given to the most important tasks. Daily assessment of activities according to urgency and significance allows focus on what contributes to long-term growth rather than simply reacting to distractions. Allocating time based on impact rather than convenience reinforces productivity and supports balance across various areas of life, including work, health, learning, and relationships. Creating a structured daily schedule enhances efficiency. Planning blocks of time for work, rest, reflection, and personal development provides a roadmap for action. Daily commitment to following a schedule reduces decision fatigue, increases accountability, and ensures that essential tasks are completed consistently. Structure does not eliminate flexibility, but provides a framework for making deliberate choices rather than reacting impulsively. Setting specific goals strengthens time management by providing direction. Clear, actionable objectives guide daily choices and focus effort on meaningful progress. Daily reflection on goals and alignment of activities with these objectives ensures that time is invested wisely. Achieving smaller milestones regularly reinforces motivation, builds momentum, and contributes to continuous personal and professional growth. Breaking tasks into manageable steps prevents overwhelm. Large projects can feel daunting and may lead to procrastination. Daily practice of dividing complex tasks into smaller, actionable components ensures steady progress and increases confidence. Completing incremental steps consistently produces results, while maintaining focus, energy, and a sense of accomplishment. Eliminating distractions preserves time and attention. Technology, social media, and non-essential commitments can erode productivity. Daily evaluation of potential interruptions, establishing boundaries, and creating focused environments ensures energy is directed toward meaningful work. Controlled engagement with external stimuli enhances concentration, efficiency, and quality of output. Time for rest and recovery is essential for sustainable growth. Continuous effort without breaks leads to fatigue, reduced creativity, and impaired decision-making. Daily allocation of periods for rest, relaxation, and mental rejuvenation supports health, focus, and the ability to perform effectively. Balancing action with recovery maintains consistency and prevents burnout. Routine reflection enhances understanding of time utilization. Reviewing accomplishments, missed opportunities, and areas for adjustment provides insight into effectiveness. Daily reflection encourages conscious decision-making, identifies inefficiencies, and reinforces alignment with long-term goals. Awareness of patterns strengthens control over time and enhances the ability to adjust strategies proactively. Developing flexibility in scheduling allows adaptation to unexpected challenges. Life is unpredictable, and rigid adherence to plans without adjustment can cause frustration or missed opportunities. Daily readiness to modify plans while maintaining core priorities ensures continued progress without sacrificing balance. Flexibility promotes resilience, resourcefulness, and the ability to maintain focus under varying circumstances. Delegation increases efficiency and frees time for higher-value tasks. Recognizing which responsibilities can be shared or outsourced allows attention to remain on activities that generate the most impact. Daily assessment of tasks for potential delegation reinforces strategic thinking, reduces unnecessary stress, and ensures that energy is invested where it produces the greatest return. Batching similar tasks enhances productivity. Grouping related activities together reduces transition time and maintains mental focus. Daily planning to complete tasks in concentrated blocks increases efficiency, minimizes distractions, and allows for deeper engagement with each activity. Task batching supports smoother workflows and preserves energy for creative and strategic work. Time for personal development strengthens long-term growth. Learning, skill building, reflection, and creative exploration require consistent attention. Daily allocation of dedicated time for development ensures continuous improvement and prevents stagnation. Structured engagement with personal growth activities contributes to balance, satisfaction, and the ability to achieve higher objectives. Boundaries protect focus and reinforce discipline. Saying no to non-essential requests, avoiding unnecessary commitments, and limiting time spent on unproductive activities ensures that priorities remain central. Daily practice of establishing and maintaining boundaries preserves energy, enhances control over time, and strengthens consistency in pursuing meaningful goals. Mindful presence enhances time utilization. Fully engaging in each task or interaction ensures efficiency and quality while reducing wasted effort. Daily practice of attention to the present moment allows for more thoughtful decisions, better learning, and deeper engagement in work and personal activities. Mindfulness strengthens the connection between effort and outcome, maximizing the value of time invested. Reviewing and adjusting priorities maintains alignment with evolving goals. Circumstances, responsibilities, and objectives change over time, requiring periodic reassessment. Daily consideration of progress and priorities ensures that time is consistently invested where it matters most. Adaptive planning strengthens effectiveness, promotes balance, and prevents drift into unproductive habits. Time management is strengthened by setting boundaries on digital and mental distractions. Daily evaluation of social media use, notifications, and information consumption reduces unnecessary stress and preserves attention. Intentional engagement with information ensures that mental energy is spent on meaningful decisions, reflection, and growth. Incorporating periods of focused work and deliberate rest enhances productivity. Alternating between intense attention on critical tasks and restorative breaks optimizes performance and prevents fatigue. Daily structuring of work cycles allows for sustained energy, higher quality output, and balanced engagement across responsibilities. Tracking accomplishments reinforces motivation and awareness. Recording progress, completed tasks, and learning outcomes provides tangible evidence of effectiveness. Daily acknowledgement of achievements enhances confidence, encourages consistency, and allows for informed adjustments in planning. Awareness of progress strengthens commitment to disciplined time management. Simplifying routines reduces decision fatigue and frees time for essential activities. Daily evaluation of habits, elimination of unnecessary steps, and streamlining of processes maximizes efficiency. Simplified routines ensure that energy is devoted to high-value actions, supports consistency, and reduces the cognitive burden of constant planning or adjustment. Integrating personal, professional, and growth-focused activities creates balanced engagement. Daily allocation of time to multiple areas ensures that work, learning, relationships, and self-care all receive attention. Balanced scheduling prevents neglect, supports holistic growth, and reinforces a sense of control over life's demands. Reflection, adaptation, and consistent practice of time management strengthen balance, growth, and purpose. By observing habits, prioritizing effectively, eliminating distractions, and structuring daily activities with intentionality, individuals gain control over their most valuable resource. Daily engagement with time-conscious strategies ensures that energy is allocated to meaningful actions, progress is visible, and personal development remains continuous. Managing time deliberately creates the foundation for fulfillment, achievement, and sustainable growth, empowering individuals to navigate life efficiently while maintaining focus, balance, and clarity. Chapter 13. Show self-compassion and forgive yourself. Showing self-compassion and forgiving yourself is a transformative practice that strengthens emotional resilience, promotes mental clarity, and supports personal growth. Many people spend a significant portion of their lives criticizing themselves, dwelling on past mistakes, or feeling undeserving of happiness. This self-directed negativity can erode confidence, create unnecessary stress, and prevent individuals from achieving their full potential. Learning to treat yourself with kindness, patience, and understanding is essential for living a balanced and fulfilling life. Self-compassion does not imply excusing harmful behavior or ignoring responsibility. Rather, it is about acknowledging imperfections, learning from experiences, and choosing growth over guilt. The first step in cultivating self-compassion is recognizing when self-criticism arises. Awareness of critical thoughts allows you to observe them without becoming consumed by them. Daily attention to the tone, frequency, and content of inner dialogue provides insight into patterns that may be holding you back. By identifying these thoughts, it becomes possible to respond with intentionality rather than habitually reinforcing negative self-perception. Once awareness is established, it is essential to replace self-judgment with supportive language. Speaking to yourself in a manner similar to how you would encourage a friend reinforces a constructive mindset. Daily practice of reframing critical thoughts into compassionate guidance strengthens emotional resilience and reduces the influence of fear, shame, or regret. Using affirmations that emphasize growth, effort, and inherent worth fosters a mindset aligned with progress and well-being. Forgiveness of past mistakes is a core component of self-compassion. Holding on to guilt or resentment towards oneself prolongs suffering and limits the ability to move forward. Daily reflection on events with an intention to understand, learn, and release attachment to regret encourages a sense of freedom and clarity. Forgiveness does not erase lessons learned, but allows focus to shift from punishment to growth, creating space for constructive action. Developing an understanding of personal limitations supports self-compassion. Accepting that imperfection is part of the human experience reduces harsh judgment and unrealistic expectations. Daily acknowledgement of boundaries, strengths, and weaknesses enables more realistic goal setting and encourages consistent effort without the burden of perfectionism. Recognition of limitations fosters patience and self-acceptance while maintaining motivation to improve. Mindfulness enhances the practice of self-compassion by creating awareness of emotions without judgment. Observing feelings such as frustration, sadness, or disappointment allows for acknowledgement without over-identification. Daily mindfulness practice encourages presence and emotional regulation, providing the clarity necessary to respond to challenges thoughtfully rather than reactively. Awareness of emotional states strengthens the ability to nurture oneself and maintain balance. Engaging in self-care reinforces compassion through tangible actions. Regular attention to physical health, emotional well-being, and personal interests communicates to oneself that personal needs are valid and deserving of attention. Daily habits such as nourishing meals, exercise, restorative rest, and reflection cultivate a foundation of well-being that supports resilience and positive self-regard. Reframing mistakes as learning opportunities transforms perspective and reduces self-directed negativity. Daily consideration of what each challenge teaches encourages a proactive approach to personal development. By focusing on lessons rather than shortcomings, individuals strengthen problem-solving abilities, resilience, and confidence. Viewing errors as essential components of growth reinforces a constructive mindset and encourages continued effort. Limiting comparison with others enhances self-compassion. Comparing achievements, appearances, or abilities often fuels self-criticism and feelings of inadequacy. Daily focus on personal progress, values, and strengths allows individuals to measure success by meaningful standards rather than external expectations. Shifting attention inward reduces anxiety, builds confidence, and reinforces commitment to authentic self-improvement. Practicing gratitude toward oneself fosters positive recognition of effort and achievement. Daily acknowledgement of actions, decisions, and growth highlights capability and perseverance. Gratitude directed at oneself strengthens self-esteem, encourages consistency, and shifts focus from perceived failure to constructive accomplishment. This internal recognition creates a foundation for resilience and continuous motivation. Setting realistic expectations prevents unnecessary self-blame. Daily evaluation of goals, responsibilities, and abilities ensures that standards align with capacity and context. Achieving progress within feasible boundaries reinforces confidence, maintains motivation, and reduces frustration. Realistic expectations balance ambition with compassion, enabling consistent effort without punitive self-assessment. Reflection on emotional triggers supports forgiveness and compassion. Recognizing situations or patterns that provoke self-criticism allows for deliberate responses rather than automatic judgment. Daily exploration of triggers provides insight into personal vulnerabilities, strengthens self-understanding, and informs strategies for maintaining kindness and patience toward oneself. Awareness of triggers enhances emotional control and promotes growth-oriented thinking. Engaging in constructive dialogue with oneself reinforces positive self-perception. Daily internal conversations that focus on problem-solving, encouragement, and acknowledgement of effort build resilience. Replacing negative commentary with supportive reflection strengthens confidence and cultivates a habit of nurturing inner guidance that fosters consistent personal development. Creating a supportive environment encourages self-compassion. Surrounding oneself with individuals who model kindness, encouragement, and understanding reinforces internal practices. Daily interaction with positive influences provides perspective, validation, and motivation to maintain self-compassionate behavior. External support strengthens internal practices, reinforcing the ability to navigate challenges without undue self-criticism. Journaling facilitates processing and understanding of emotions and experiences. Daily writing provides a safe space to acknowledge feelings, document lessons learned, and explore personal reactions without judgment. Journaling strengthens self-awareness, encourages reflection, and fosters a compassionate approach to personal experiences. Consistent documentation nurtures insight, clarity, and emotional balance. Celebrating personal growth reinforces self-compassion. Daily recognition of improvement, resilience, or achievement strengthens confidence and reduces the tendency to focus on mistakes. Highlighting progress provides motivation to continue efforts, cultivates a sense of accomplishment, and encourages a forward-focused mindset. Consistent acknowledgement of growth fosters a nurturing relationship with oneself. Engaging in acts of kindness toward oneself builds trust and self-respect. Daily practices such as acknowledging limits, taking restorative breaks, or pursuing interests communicate value and promote emotional well-being. Regularly prioritizing personal needs strengthens resilience, reduces self-criticism, and supports consistent engagement with meaningful tasks. Self-kindness fosters a sense of security and empowerment. Practicing perspective-taking enhances forgiveness. Daily reflection on experiences from a broader viewpoint reduces the intensity of negative emotions and fosters understanding. Considering context, external factors, and human imperfection allows for greater acceptance of personal decisions and outcomes. This approach strengthens emotional equilibrium and nurtures an adaptive mindset oriented toward growth. Consistency in self-compassion strengthens its impact over time. Daily engagement with supportive thoughts, forgiving reflection, and nurturing practices reinforces neural pathways and emotional habits. Over time, habitual kindness toward oneself becomes automatic, reducing the influence of self-criticism and enabling sustained focus on growth, achievement, and well-being. Integrating self-compassion into daily life transforms emotional resilience, motivation, and perspective. By consistently practicing awareness, reflective forgiveness, supportive self-talk, and nurturing actions, individuals create a foundation of balance, confidence, and clarity. Forgiving oneself does not erase responsibility or past challenges, but allows energy to shift from guilt to purposeful action. Sustained self-compassion strengthens the ability to face difficulties, engage with personal growth, and maintain an empowered, balanced approach to life. Chapter 14. Act independently and trust your decisions. Acting independently and trusting your decisions is one of the most empowering ways to take control of your life, build confidence, and create meaningful progress. Independence does not mean isolation or ignoring guidance, but it emphasizes self-reliance, informed judgment, and the courage to take action. Many people hesitate to make decisions because they fear mistakes, criticism, or uncertainty. Over time, this hesitation erodes confidence, reduces initiative, and limits opportunities. Learning to trust your ability to make decisions and take responsibility for your actions fosters freedom, resilience, and consistent growth. The first step in acting independently is cultivating clarity about values, goals, and priorities. Understanding what is important creates a framework for decision-making and provides guidance when options are unclear. Daily reflection on core beliefs, long-term objectives, and personal aspirations ensures that decisions are aligned with meaningful outcomes. Awareness of what truly matters reduces reliance on external validation and strengthens confidence in choices. Developing informed judgment and enhances decision-making. Gathering relevant information, analyzing options, and considering potential consequences provides a solid foundation for independent action. Daily practice of researching, observing, and evaluating choices sharpens critical thinking and increases confidence in personal judgment. Informed decisions reduce uncertainty and promote effective action while reinforcing self-reliance. Taking responsibility for choices reinforces trust in oneself. Every decision, whether successful or not, provides an opportunity to learn and grow. Daily acknowledgement of outcomes, both positive and negative, strengthens accountability and reduces the tendency to blame external factors. Embracing responsibility empowers individuals to shape their lives intentionally rather than passively reacting to circumstances. Managing fear and doubt is essential for independent action. Fear of making mistakes or facing criticism can paralyze initiative. Daily practice of confronting small risks, evaluating fears rationally, and acting despite uncertainty gradually strengthens courage. Recognizing that mistakes are part of the learning process diminishes anxiety and encourages proactive decision-making. Practicing self-reliance enhances confidence. Developing the habit of evaluating situations independently, forming opinions, and taking action builds trust in personal capability. Daily exercises that require initiative, problem-solving, or decision-making without relying on others reinforce autonomy and cultivate resilience. Self-reliance nurtures the belief that you are capable of navigating challenges successfully. Balancing input from others with personal judgment ensures informed independence. Seeking advice or feedback is valuable, but ultimate decisions should reflect your values and priorities. Daily assessment of guidance versus personal conviction helps maintain authority over choices while benefiting from external perspectives. This balance prevents dependency on approval while incorporating constructive insight. Setting boundaries strengthens independence and decision-making. Clarifying limits in relationships, commitments, and obligations ensures that actions are guided by personal priorities rather than external pressure. Daily practice of asserting boundaries reinforces autonomy, preserves energy, and allows focus on meaningful goals. Boundaries support consistent, deliberate action and reduce distraction from unnecessary influence. Developing problem-solving skills supports confidence in independent action. Approaching challenges with a structured method for evaluating options, predicting consequences, and selecting solutions enhances clarity. Daily practice of solving practical or personal problems independently strengthens judgment, reduces reliance on others, and reinforces self-trust. Skills developed in small challenges prepare you to handle larger, complex decisions. Reflective practice strengthens decision-making by identifying lessons from past choices. Daily reflection on actions, outcomes, and reasoning enhances understanding of personal strengths and weaknesses. Recognizing patterns, successful strategies, and areas for improvement allows for informed adjustments and builds confidence in future decisions. Reflection transforms experience into wisdom, making independence more reliable and sustainable. Cultivating patience enhances confidence in independent decisions. Immediate outcomes may not fully reveal the impact of choices. Daily practice of allowing time to observe, assess, and adjust decisions develops resilience and reduces impulsivity. Patience ensures that actions are deliberate, informed, and adaptable while maintaining confidence in your capacity to handle results. Embracing risk as a tool for growth reinforces trust in your judgment. Calculated risks offer opportunities to develop skills, expand perspectives, and achieve meaningful outcomes. Daily identification of low-stakes risks for experimentation strengthens courage and adaptability. By approaching challenges strategically, individuals learn to navigate uncertainty confidently and refine decision-making skills. Maintaining consistency in action reinforces independence. Daily commitment to pursuing goals, following through on decisions, and honoring personal standards cultivates self-respect and credibility. Consistency ensures that confidence is built through results rather than aspiration alone. Repeated success in small tasks develops the ability to take on larger responsibilities with clarity and assurance. Limiting reliance on validation from others strengthens self-trust. Decisions made primarily to please or gain approval undermine autonomy and reduce confidence. Daily practice of prioritizing internal standards, values, and objectives over external judgment fosters independence and encourages alignment with authentic goals. Reduced dependency on approval allows action with clarity and conviction. Developing resilience ensures sustained independence in the face of challenges. Setbacks and criticism are inevitable, but daily practice of recovering quickly, analyzing outcomes objectively, and adjusting strategies reinforces confidence in personal ability. Resilience enables individuals to remain decisive and proactive, even in uncertainty or adversity. Fostering a mindset of accountability enhances trust in oneself. Accepting that your choices shape your life reinforces responsibility and decision-making capacity. Daily practice of evaluating actions, owning consequences, and adjusting behavior strengthens authority over personal circumstances and builds credibility internally and externally. Integrating reflection, learning, and action creates a feedback loop for improving independent decisions. Daily evaluation of choices, outcomes, and processes ensures continuous refinement of judgment and strengthens confidence. Iterative practice reinforces skill, clarity, and alignment with long-term objectives, reducing hesitation and improving overall efficacy. Balancing assertiveness with flexibility supports effective independent action. Daily practice of communicating preferences, making choices, and adjusting when necessary enhances adaptability while maintaining self-direction. Flexibility allows for effective navigation of complex situations without compromising integrity or personal standards. Practicing decisiveness builds momentum and reduces procrastination. Daily exercises in making choices quickly, evaluating outcomes, and refining future decisions reinforce confidence and efficiency. Decisive action prevents stagnation, enhances growth, and strengthens trust in personal judgment. Committing to continuous self-improvement reinforces the capacity to act independently. Daily learning, reflection, and skill building expand resources available for decision-making and increase the ability to navigate diverse situations. Growth-oriented practice strengthens confidence, reduces reliance on external guidance, and supports consistent autonomous action. Recognizing personal strengths and limitations informs balanced decision-making. Daily awareness of abilities, resources, and boundaries allows for strategic action that maximizes effectiveness while minimizing unnecessary risk. Understanding strengths increases confidence, while acknowledging limitations encourages planning and resourcefulness. Acting independently and trusting your decisions cultivates empowerment, resilience, and personal fulfillment. By combining clarity of values, informed judgment, reflective practice, calculated risk-taking, and consistent action, individuals strengthen autonomy and the ability to navigate challenges with confidence. Daily engagement in deliberate decision-making reinforces self-trust, fosters growth, and ensures that life is directed intentionally rather than passively. Independence is developed through practice, reflection, and courage, creating a foundation for consistent achievement and meaningful personal development. Chapter 15. Seek knowledge and expand your mind. Seeking knowledge and expanding your mind is a lifelong practice that fuels personal growth, sharpens perspective, and enhances the ability to navigate life with wisdom and clarity. Learning is not confined to formal education. It is an ongoing process that occurs through reading, observing, questioning, and reflecting on experiences. Individuals who commit to continuous intellectual expansion develop resilience, adaptability, and the capacity to approach challenges with confidence. Knowledge provides tools to understand the world, make informed decisions, and improve oneself continuously. Expanding the mind requires curiosity, discipline, and a willingness to step beyond comfort zones while integrating new insights into daily life. The first step in seeking knowledge is cultivating curiosity. Curiosity drives exploration and encourages active engagement with the world. Daily practice of asking questions, examining assumptions, and investigating topics of interest stimulates cognitive growth and strengthens the ability to think critically. Curiosity transforms ordinary experiences into opportunities for learning and fosters a mindset open to new ideas and perspectives. Reading consistently is a practical method to expand understanding and perspective. Books, articles, and research across diverse subjects expose the mind to novel concepts and frameworks. Daily reading reinforces focus, comprehension, and retention while broadening mental horizons. Structured reading habits ensure continuous acquisition of knowledge and provide insight into areas beyond immediate expertise or experience. Observing and reflecting on life provides lessons not found in books. Daily attention to personal interactions, societal trends, and natural patterns develops insight, empathy, and practical understanding. Reflection allows for the synthesis of information and experience, helping to convert observation into actionable wisdom. By consciously analyzing daily occurrences, individuals enhance decision-making and deepen comprehension of complex issues. Engaging in dialogue with diverse individuals stimulates intellectual growth. Conversations with people of different backgrounds, experiences, and expertise expand understanding and challenge preconceived notions. Daily engagement in meaningful discussion encourages perspective-taking, critical thinking, and the integration of new viewpoints. Exposure to contrasting ideas strengthens the ability to reason independently and refine personal judgment. Learning from mistakes accelerates growth and deepens knowledge. Daily reflection on errors, challenges, and setbacks uncovers patterns, improves understanding, and provides valuable lessons. Analyzing failures objectively without self-criticism converts experience into actionable knowledge and supports the development of problem-solving skills. Understanding the root causes of mistakes ensures continuous improvement and prevents repetition. Exploring new skills develops both mental agility and practical capability. Daily practice of unfamiliar activities encourages adaptability, creativity, and self-confidence. Skills ranging from languages to technical expertise or artistic expression broaden competence and enable greater independence. Engaging consistently in learning new skills strengthens focus, discipline, and resilience, supporting both personal and professional development. Critical thinking is essential for processing knowledge effectively. Daily evaluation of information, questioning assumptions, and analyzing evidence strengthens judgment and decision-making. Learning to discern credible sources, identify biases, and construct logical conclusions allows the mind to navigate complex situations with clarity. Critical thinking transforms raw information into understanding that guides purposeful action. Integrating knowledge into daily life ensures practical application. Daily use of new insights in decisions, habits, and problem-solving solidifies learning and increases effectiveness. Applying knowledge reinforces retention, enhances skill, and bridges the gap between theory and practice. This approach ensures that intellectual growth translates into meaningful improvement in life circumstances. Writing and documenting ideas reinforces comprehension and reflection. Daily journaling, note-taking, or summarizing concepts strengthens memory, organization, and the ability to articulate understanding. Writing also allows for exploration of personal interpretation, synthesis of information, and development of innovative perspectives. Documentation of learning provides a reference for ongoing growth and a tangible record of intellectual expansion. Maintaining an open mind prevents stagnation and enhances adaptability. Daily willingness to consider alternative viewpoints, reassess beliefs, and incorporate new information fosters mental flexibility. Openness encourages learning from diverse sources and reduces resistance to change. A receptive mindset ensures continuous growth and equips the individual to respond effectively to evolving challenges and opportunities. Balancing depth and breadth of knowledge promotes holistic understanding. Daily allocation of time to explore specialized topics alongside broader subjects creates a well-rounded perspective. Depth develops mastery, while breadth fosters context and connection between disciplines. This balance enhances the capacity to make informed decisions and to approach life with insight and versatility. Setting learning goals provides direction and accountability. Daily planning of objectives for knowledge acquisition ensures structured progress and consistent engagement. Goals may focus on skill development, conceptual understanding, or experiential learning. Clear targets enhance motivation, create measurable milestones, and support steady expansion of intellectual and practical competence. Practicing mindfulness enhances comprehension and retention of new information. Daily attention to focus, observation, and reflection while learning strengthens memory and critical thinking. Mindful engagement ensures that learning is intentional, deep, and integrated rather than passive or superficial. This practice allows for effective absorption of knowledge and meaningful application. Engaging in problem-solving strengthens analytical skills and practical understanding. Daily challenges that require innovative solutions, evaluation of options, and strategic thinking reinforce intellectual growth. Approaching problems methodically develops logical reasoning, adaptability, and confidence in decision-making. Consistent practice ensures the mind is trained to respond effectively in real-world situations. Network with experts and mentors accelerates learning. Daily interaction, observation, or consultation with knowledgeable individuals provides insight, guidance, and practical strategies. Mentorship and collaborative learning expose the mind to advanced perspectives, refined techniques, and tested approaches. Building relationships with experienced individuals enhances intellectual development and expands opportunities for growth. Exploring diverse mediums for learning enhances cognitive stimulation. Daily engagement with videos, podcasts, lectures, or interactive content complements traditional reading and experiential learning. Multimodal exposure strengthens comprehension, retention, and versatility in processing information. Varied approaches prevent monotony, maintain engagement, and deepen understanding across multiple contexts. Practicing reflection on assumptions and beliefs promotes intellectual integrity. Daily examination of personal biases, habitual thinking, and untested beliefs fosters critical evaluation and strengthens judgment. Awareness of mental frameworks allows for refinement, adaptation, and growth in alignment with evidence and experience. This practice encourages open-mindedness while maintaining coherent values. Embracing challenges and complexity strengthens cognitive resilience. Daily engagement with tasks that require effort, creativity, or analysis expands problem-solving ability and mental endurance. Confronting difficult concepts or situations develops persistence, flexibility, and the capacity to approach uncertainty with confidence. Challenges stimulate growth and reinforce the application of knowledge under pressure. Teaching and sharing knowledge reinforces mastery and retention. Daily communication of concepts, skills, or insights to others consolidates understanding and develops clarity. Explaining ideas encourages reflection, organization, and refinement of thought. Teaching provides reciprocal learning opportunities, strengthens interpersonal skills, and deepens comprehension. Commitment to lifelong learning fosters continuous personal evolution. Daily practice of acquiring knowledge, reflecting on experience, and integrating insights ensures growth in understanding, skill, and perspective. Intellectual expansion contributes to resilience, adaptability, and the ability to make informed decisions across all areas of life. Consistent engagement with learning transforms the mind into a dynamic, capable, and empowered resource. Seeking knowledge and expanding the mind is a deliberate, ongoing practice that builds competence, insight, and self-confidence. Through curiosity, reflection, critical thinking, skill acquisition, and application of knowledge, individuals enhance understanding and capability while navigating life with clarity and purpose. Daily commitment to learning cultivates intellectual freedom, adaptability, and resilience. Expanding the mind creates the foundation for growth, achievement, and the ability to engage with the world meaningfully while continuously evolving toward greater potential. Chapter 16. Celebrate wins to stay motivated. Celebrating wins to stay motivated is a crucial practice for maintaining momentum, building confidence, and reinforcing the habit of consistent effort. Many people focus exclusively on goals without acknowledging the progress they make along the way, which can lead to burnout, frustration, or feelings of inadequacy. Recognizing achievements, no matter how small, strengthens determination and reminds individuals that effort produces results. Motivation is sustained not only by aspirations, but by conscious acknowledgement of successes, which cultivates positivity and reinforces resilience. By learning to celebrate wins, individuals develop a mindset that appreciates progress, encourages persistence, and fuels continuous improvement. The first step in celebrating wins is identifying and acknowledging accomplishments regularly. Daily reflection on completed tasks, milestones reached, or improvements noticed allows individuals to recognize progress. Even minor successes, such as completing a project, maintaining a habit, or learning a new skill, deserve recognition. Awareness of these wins strengthens confidence, reinforces commitment, and encourages further action. Documenting achievements provides a tangible record of progress. Writing down successes, lessons learned, and moments of growth allows individuals to revisit accomplishments and measure improvement over time. Daily journaling of wins, reflections, or positive feedback creates a sense of achievement and provides motivation during challenging periods. Reviewing these records reminds the mind that effort yields results and that progress is cumulative. Rewarding accomplishments reinforces positive behavior and sustains motivation. Recognizing effort with meaningful rewards, whether small or significant, signals that dedication is valued and noticed. Daily or weekly acknowledgement of completed tasks through intentional rewards strengthens consistency and encourages the pursuit of further objectives. Rewards can be simple, such as a brief rest, a favorite activity, or acknowledgement from peers, or more elaborate, reflecting the scale of the achievement. Sharing achievements with others amplifies motivation and reinforces accountability. Communicating progress to trusted friends, mentors, or colleagues allows for validation, encouragement, and feedback. Daily or regular sharing of wins strengthens social support, builds confidence, and creates a sense of connection while inspiring continued effort. Recognition by others reinforces the value of action and achievement. Breaking larger goals into smaller milestones allows for consistent opportunities to celebrate progress. Each step completed along a journey should be recognized to maintain momentum. Daily attention to incremental successes ensures that progress is visible and celebrated, preventing discouragement from the magnitude of long-term objectives. Milestone recognition creates a rhythm of achievement that sustains motivation and builds cumulative confidence. Acknowledging personal effort, not just outcomes, reinforces internal motivation, Recognizing dedication, persistence, and consistency fosters self-respect and reduces reliance on external validation. Daily appreciation of effort, even if results are incomplete, strengthens resilience, encourages continued action, and emphasizes growth over perfection. Focusing on effort ensures that progress is celebrated holistically, including both achievements and the process that produced them. Reflecting on challenges overcome enhances the value of wins. Recognizing obstacles, difficulties, and moments of perseverance reinforces the significance of progress and strengthens confidence in personal capacity. Daily consideration of what was learned and the obstacles surpassed ensures that motivation is tied not only to results, but also to growth and resilience. Reflection transforms challenges into sources of pride and insight. Cultivating gratitude for achievements deepens satisfaction and motivation. Daily acknowledgement of accomplishments, regardless of scale, fosters appreciation for personal effort, opportunity, and growth. Gratitude shifts focus from unmet expectations to progress made, encouraging continued action and reinforcing positive emotional states. Recognizing the value of wins creates a sense of fulfillment that supports consistent engagement with goals. Visualizing success reinforces motivation by connecting effort to tangible outcomes. Daily practice of mentally reviewing achievements, imagining future milestones, and considering the impact of wins strengthens clarity and commitment. Visualization reinforces the belief that goals are attainable, making effort feel purposeful and reinforcing the habit of recognizing progress. Linking actions to meaningful outcomes ensures that wins are acknowledged in context and significance. Establishing routines to celebrate success ensures consistency. Daily or weekly practices, such as journaling, reflection, or acknowledgement rituals, create habitual recognition of progress. Routine celebration prevents accomplishments from being overlooked and embeds the value of wins into personal growth practices. Regular acknowledgement of success maintains focus, morale, and engagement. Integrating self-compassion with recognition of achievement reinforces motivation. Celebrating wins without harsh self-judgment or comparison allows for authentic acknowledgement of effort. Daily practice of gentle recognition encourages perseverance and strengthens confidence. Self-compassion ensures that accomplishments are viewed positively and reinforces the intrinsic value of effort, rather than relying solely on external validation. Encouraging incremental improvement over perfection sustains motivation. Daily focus on progress, rather than flawless outcomes, promotes a growth-oriented mindset. Recognizing small steps forward validates effort, reduces discouragement, and reinforces commitment to continuous improvement. Incremental acknowledgement of wins ensures consistent reinforcement and cultivates long-term resilience and achievement. Creating a visual representation of progress enhances the impact of celebrating wins. Daily tracking of achievements through charts, lists, or visual boards makes accomplishments visible and tangible. Visualization of progress reinforces motivation, provides clarity on personal growth, and serves as a reminder of capacity to achieve goals. Seeing concrete evidence of effort and success amplifies satisfaction and encourages further action. Recognizing the influence of perseverance strengthens the meaning of accomplishments. Daily acknowledgement of consistency, focus, and dedication highlights the value of sustained effort. Celebrating persistence ensures that motivation is tied to long-term habits and reinforces the importance of continuous engagement. Emphasizing perseverance validates ongoing effort as much as specific outcomes. Learning from wins enhances their long-term value. Daily reflection on why an accomplishment occurred, what strategies were effective, and how progress was achieved ensures that each success contributes to future improvement. Transforming wins into lessons strengthens personal growth, reinforces effective practices, and encourages repeated success. Analysis of accomplishments converts recognition into actionable insight. Balancing humility with recognition fosters authentic motivation. Daily acknowledgement of achievements should reflect both pride in effort and awareness of areas for growth. Celebrating wins with grounded confidence ensures that motivation is sustainable, constructive, and aligned with ongoing self-improvement. Balanced recognition strengthens resilience, prevents complacency, and maintains focus on long-term goals. Incorporating positive reinforcement strengthens habit formation and achievement. Daily practice of celebrating wins, rewarding effort, and reflecting on progress encourages repetition of effective behaviors. Reinforcement of positive actions through acknowledgement ensures that productive habits are maintained and motivation remains high. Positive reinforcement links accomplishment to emotional satisfaction, creating a cycle of growth and progress. Adapting celebrations to the significance of the achievement enhances meaning. Daily evaluation of what constitutes a meaningful win ensures that recognition is proportionate, authentic, and impactful. Tailoring acknowledgement to context reinforces the value of progress, strengthens motivation, and aligns emotional response with achievement. Thoughtful celebration increases engagement and satisfaction. Maintaining awareness of long-term goals while celebrating short-term wins preserves perspective. Daily recognition of milestones should be connected to broader objectives to ensure progress is meaningful and directed. Balancing appreciation for current accomplishments with focus on future targets reinforces strategic action and sustained motivation. Perspective ensures that celebration supports purpose rather than distraction. Consistently celebrating wins strengthens emotional resilience, confidence, and drive. Daily acknowledgement of achievements fosters satisfaction, reinforces effort, and sustains motivation through challenges. Recognition of progress builds momentum, encourages persistence, and cultivates a positive mindset oriented toward growth. Celebrating wins is an intentional practice that enhances engagement, reinforces discipline, and ensures that consistent effort produces lasting results. Acknowledging accomplishments cultivates a mindset of growth, fulfillment, and persistence. By integrating daily reflection, recognition of effort, milestone tracking, and meaningful celebration, individuals maintain motivation and resilience while reinforcing the value of consistent action. Celebration is not simply a reward. It is an essential tool for maintaining focus, building confidence, and sustaining lifelong progress toward personal goals. Chapter 17. Control finances to gain freedom. Controlling finances to gain freedom is one of the most practical and empowering steps toward living a life of independence, stability, and choice. Financial freedom does not mean wealth alone. It means having control over resources, making conscious decisions about spending, and ensuring that money serves your goals rather than restricting your actions. Many people struggle with financial stress because they lack clear awareness of income, expenses, and long-term priorities. Learning to manage finances effectively requires discipline, strategic thinking, and consistent daily practice. Developing control over money strengthens confidence, reduces anxiety, and opens opportunities for personal growth and freedom. The first step in controlling finances is developing awareness of your current financial situation. Daily attention to income, expenses, and spending patterns allows for an accurate understanding of where money flows. Tracking every transaction, noting recurring costs, and observing discretionary spending reveals habits that may undermine financial control. Awareness provides the foundation for informed decisions, planning, and action. Budgeting is a critical tool for managing finances. Creating a plan that allocates funds for essential expenses, savings, and discretionary spending ensures clarity and prioritization. Daily adherence to a budget fosters discipline and helps avoid impulsive purchases. Adjusting the budget to reflect changing circumstances or goals ensures that financial planning remains practical and effective. A consistent budgeting practice strengthens self-reliance and reduces reliance on credit or external support. Saving consistently is a cornerstone of financial freedom. Daily or weekly commitment to setting aside a portion of income builds security and creates opportunities for investment or emergency preparedness. Automatic transfers to savings accounts, digital wallets, or investment instruments simplify the habit and reinforce consistency. Saving provides confidence, protects against unforeseen challenges, and allows freedom to make deliberate choices without undue stress. Controlling debt is essential for financial independence. Daily vigilance over outstanding obligations, interest rates, and repayment schedules prevents escalation and ensures control over financial resources. Prioritizing high-interest debt and creating structured repayment plans reduces financial burden over time. Minimizing debt frees mental space, reduces stress, and strengthens the ability to allocate funds toward meaningful goals rather than obligations. Investing strategically enhances financial growth and autonomy. Daily attention to learning about investment opportunities, risk assessment, and market trends equips individuals to make informed decisions. Consistent, disciplined investment allows money to generate returns, increasing long-term security and flexibility. Financial literacy enables proactive decisions rather than reactive responses, enhancing control and reinforcing confidence in personal choices. Prioritizing essential expenses over impulsive purchases strengthens financial discipline. Daily evaluation of needs versus wants prevents unnecessary spending and ensures alignment with long-term goals. Awareness of value, quality, and impact guides responsible financial behavior. Intentional spending reinforces the principle that money is a tool for empowerment rather than instant gratification. Setting financial goals creates direction and purpose for monetary management. Daily visualization of objectives, such as saving for a home, investing in education, or building an emergency fund, provides clarity and motivation. Measurable targets allow for tracking progress and maintaining focus. Goals transform money management from reactive survival to intentional planning, aligned with personal aspirations. Building multiple income streams increases security and flexibility. Daily consideration of opportunities to earn, monetize skills, or explore side projects reduces dependency on a single source. Diversified income provides resilience against unexpected changes, enhances control over financial destiny, and allows pursuit of passions or long-term objectives without compromise. Multiple streams of income reinforce autonomy and create strategic freedom. Maintaining an emergency fund safeguards against uncertainty. Daily reinforcement of the habit to save ensures readiness for unexpected expenses, health challenges, or sudden life changes. A secure financial buffer reduces anxiety, prevents reactive decision-making, and allows for deliberate, focused action during challenging circumstances. Consistent attention to emergency preparedness is a cornerstone of freedom and resilience. Tracking progress reinforces discipline and motivation. Daily review of balances, savings, investments, and spending patterns provides feedback and highlights areas for adjustment. Monitoring outcomes ensures that actions remain aligned with goals and identifies opportunities for improvement. Visibility of progress builds confidence, reinforces habits, and strengthens commitment to financial independence. Practicing mindful spending enhances control and intentionality. Daily attention to the impact of purchases on long-term objectives cultivates self-awareness and responsibility. Evaluating choices, considering alternatives, and delaying gratification ensures that money is used in alignment with priorities rather than impulsive desire. Mindful spending fosters discipline, reduces waste, and empowers strategic decision-making. Learning continuously about personal finance improves decision-making. Daily engagement with resources, books, or practical exercises expands understanding of budgeting, investing, tax strategies, and wealth management. Knowledge equips individuals to navigate complex financial systems confidently, avoid costly mistakes, and optimize opportunities for growth. Intellectual investment in finance strengthens autonomy and reduces vulnerability to poor guidance. Automating financial processes ensures consistency and reduces human error. Daily systems that schedule transfers to savings, track expenses, or manage payments maintain discipline and prevent oversight. Automation supports adherence to budgets, timely debt repayment, and regular contributions to growth-oriented accounts. Reliable systems reduce stress and allow focus on strategic financial planning rather than repetitive management tasks. Evaluating value in transactions ensures spending aligns with priorities. Daily reflection on whether purchases enhance quality of life, personal growth, or long-term goals helps maintain alignment with objectives. Avoiding unnecessary expenditure reinforces control, ensures resources are available for meaningful investment, and strengthens the principle that money is a tool, not a source of distraction or anxiety. Avoiding lifestyle inflation preserves financial freedom as income increases. Daily awareness of spending patterns in relation to earnings prevents unnecessary escalation of expenses. Maintaining discipline ensures that additional resources are used to strengthen security, savings, or growth, rather than creating dependency on higher income levels. Intentional management of lifestyle growth reinforces long-term stability and autonomy. Creating accountability mechanisms strengthens financial discipline. Daily or weekly review of actions with a trusted advisor, mentor, or partner reinforces commitment to goals. Transparency about spending and progress enhances self-awareness and encourages adherence to established plans. Accountability transforms intentions into consistent, actionable habits and reduces the likelihood of deviation from objectives. Practicing delayed gratification cultivates patience and strategic thinking. Daily decisions to prioritize long-term benefit over immediate satisfaction enhance resource management, resilience, and financial intelligence. The habit of waiting for meaningful rewards strengthens discipline, reduces impulsivity, and reinforces the principle that freedom requires deliberate action and foresight. Balancing security with growth ensures sustainable financial freedom. Daily assessment of risk, opportunity, and resources ensures decisions are calculated and aligned with both short-term stability and long-term objectives. Strategic allocation of funds to secure necessities while exploring growth opportunities strengthens confidence, increases options, and supports freedom of choice. Developing resilience to setbacks maintains progress toward financial independence. Daily reinforcement of problem-solving, resourcefulness, and adaptability equips individuals to handle unexpected financial challenges without losing momentum. Resilience ensures that temporary obstacles do not compromise long-term goals, preserving autonomy, confidence, and motivation. Controlling finances strengthens freedom, independence, and the ability to shape life according to priorities. Daily practices of budgeting, saving, investing, mindful spending, goal setting, and reflection provide both security and opportunities. Financial discipline builds confidence, reduces stress, and creates options to pursue meaningful experiences, personal growth, and long-term aspirations. Consistent engagement in financial management transforms money from a source of pressure into a tool for empowerment and intentional living. Chapter 18. Spend time in nature for clarity. Spending time in nature for clarity is one of the simplest yet most effective ways to refresh the mind, restore focus, and gain perspective on life. Modern life is filled with constant noise, distractions, and pressures that cloud judgment and increase stress. Nature provides a natural environment where the mind can slow down, observe, and process thoughts without the constant interruptions of technology or social obligations. When time is intentionally dedicated to walking, sitting, or exploring natural settings, individuals often experience enhanced clarity, creativity, and emotional balance. Nature creates a setting where introspection is easier, decisions feel less pressured, and priorities become clearer. Regular engagement with natural surroundings allows the mind to reset, promotes emotional regulation, and fosters a sense of connection to the world beyond oneself. The first step in using nature for clarity is intentional immersion. Daily or frequent visits to parks, forests, riversides, or other green spaces provide consistent exposure to environments that promote mental calmness. While time spent in nature can vary from brief walks to extended hikes, the important factor is the conscious choice to step away from distractions and engage fully with the surroundings. Purposeful observation of sights, sounds, and sensations sharpens awareness and encourages a present-focused mindset that reduces mental clutter. Walking slowly and mindfully enhances the benefits of being outdoors. Daily practice of paying attention to each step, the rhythm of movement, and the surrounding environment strengthens focus and mindfulness. Observing natural details, such as the rustle of leaves, the patterns of clouds, or the movement of water cultivates attention and encourages the mind to shift away from ruminating thoughts. This deliberate pace fosters clarity and supports deeper reflection. Engaging all senses heightens awareness and promotes mental clarity. Listening attentively to birds, smelling flowers or earth, feeling textures of plants or rocks, and observing colors and movement in natural settings connects the mind to the present. Daily incorporation of sensory awareness in nature reinforces mindfulness, reduces stress, and creates a strong foundation for clear thinking and decision-making. Journaling thoughts while in nature consolidates reflection and insight. Daily practice of recording observations, insights, and ideas generated during outdoor time ensures that clarity is transformed into actionable understanding. Writing provides a structured outlet for mental processing, supports memory retention, and allows patterns or solutions to emerge from previously unstructured thoughts. Documenting experiences strengthens personal growth and reinforces the benefits of time spent outdoors. Using nature for problem-solving enhances creativity and mental flexibility. Daily exposure to outdoor settings encourages divergent thinking, enabling the mind to explore solutions outside habitual patterns. Natural environments provide space for reflection free from external pressures, allowing the brain to approach challenges with novel perspectives. Time spent outdoors can uncover insights that may remain hidden in conventional indoor or highly structured environments. Practicing deep breathing in natural settings supports mental clarity. Daily focus on slow, intentional breaths while immersed in greenery or open spaces reduces tension, increases oxygen flow, and encourages relaxation. This physiological reset improves concentration, emotional regulation, and cognitive function, facilitating clearer thinking and enhanced decision-making. Spending time alone in nature strengthens self-awareness. Daily solitude outdoors allows individuals to observe internal thoughts and feelings without distraction. Silence encourages reflection on personal values, priorities, and desires. Regular engagement in quiet outdoor observation fosters emotional balance, sharpens intuition, and enhances the ability to make deliberate, informed choices in life. Physical activity in natural settings amplifies the benefits for clarity. Daily practices, such as walking, hiking, stretching, or gentle exercise, increase energy, improve mood, and stimulate mental function. The combination of movement, fresh air, and exposure to natural light supports focus and alertness, making it easier to approach challenges with composure and insight. Physical engagement with the environment reinforces both mental and bodily awareness. Observing natural patterns promotes perspective on life and priorities. Daily attention to cycles of growth, decay, weather, and seasonal change encourages recognition of impermanence and continuity. Nature's rhythms remind the mind that challenges and emotions are temporary, and that patience, adaptability, and perspective are essential for clarity and decision-making. This reflection fosters resilience and thoughtful action in daily life. Creating a routine of morning or evening outdoor time reinforces consistency and enhances benefits. Daily visits establish a rhythm of mental reset, providing predictable opportunities for reflection and clarity. Repetition strengthens habit formation and ensures that exposure to natural environments becomes an integral part of personal growth rather than an occasional activity. Routine engagement reinforces discipline, mindfulness, and focus. Connecting with natural elements in diverse ways deepens clarity and insight. Daily practices such as observing wildlife, tending to plants, or simply sitting near water engage attention and encourage reflection. Interaction with different aspects of nature fosters observation skills, enhances curiosity, and creates opportunities for learning from the environment, which can translate into improved problem-solving and mental clarity. Meditating outdoors magnifies focus and emotional regulation. Daily meditation in natural settings combines breath control, sensory awareness, and stillness, fostering deep mental calmness. This practice reduces cognitive overload, quiets intrusive thoughts, and enhances the mind's ability to process information clearly. Outdoor meditation reinforces discipline, resilience, and emotional balance, allowing clearer thinking in both personal and professional contexts. Using nature as a tool for perspective encourages detachment from trivial concerns. Daily reflection on the vastness, complexity, and interconnectedness of natural systems reminds the mind that individual challenges are manageable. Exposure to expansive landscapes, open skies, or flowing water fosters humility and reduces obsessive focus on minor problems, thereby supporting mental clarity and purposeful action. Combining journaling with observation of patterns in nature enhances decision-making. Daily practice of noting cycles, changes, and personal reactions to natural environments helps identify emotional triggers, cognitive biases, and habitual thinking patterns. Insight gained from these reflections strengthens the ability to approach challenges rationally, make informed decisions, and maintain mental clarity. Engaging with community activities outdoors reinforces clarity through social support. Daily participation in group walks, environmental projects, or shared exploration offers opportunities to combine reflection with collaboration. Exposure to diverse perspectives in natural settings encourages balanced thinking, reduces mental rigidity, and promotes clarity in social and personal contexts. Disconnecting from technology while in nature is essential for mental reset. Daily practice of limiting phone use, emails, and notifications allows the mind to fully absorb the environment, reducing distraction and mental fragmentation. This focused attention improves the ability to think clearly, enhances creativity, and strengthens connection with both internal and external realities. Using nature to set intentions reinforces clarity and purpose. Daily practice of determining objectives, priorities, or personal goals while outdoors allows the mind to focus without the usual indoor interruptions. Setting intentions in a calm and natural environment ensures that they are grounded in reflection, observation, and mindful consideration rather than reactive impulse. Recognizing the psychological and physiological benefits of nature strengthens commitment to clarity. Daily exposure improves mood, reduces anxiety, increases alertness, and promotes emotional balance. Awareness of these effects encourages consistent engagement and reinforces the understanding that clarity is a product of intentional environmental and mental practices. Spending time in nature creates a sustainable practice for mental clarity. Daily engagement, mindfulness, reflection, and interaction with natural elements cultivate focus, emotional balance, and cognitive flexibility. Intentional immersion supports problem-solving, self-awareness, and insight into priorities, while reducing stress and enhancing overall well-being. Over time, regular exposure becomes a powerful tool for maintaining perspective, fostering growth, and enabling deliberate and informed action in all aspects of life. Chapter 19. Build social skills while staying independent. Building social skills while staying independent is an essential practice for creating meaningful connections without losing personal autonomy or compromising values. Many people struggle to balance social engagement with self-reliance, often becoming overly dependent on others or isolated from opportunities to grow. Developing strong social skills allows individuals to communicate effectively, navigate relationships, and cultivate support networks while maintaining the freedom to make decisions based on personal priorities. Independence does not require isolation, and social competence enhances resilience, confidence, and the ability to influence and inspire others without surrendering control over one's life. The first step in building social skills is self-awareness. Understanding personal strengths, weaknesses, and boundaries allows for authentic engagement with others. Daily reflection on interactions, responses, and emotional triggers strengthens self-knowledge and prepares individuals to navigate social situations with clarity and confidence. Awareness ensures that relationships are entered intentionally and communication remains consistent with personal values and goals. Active listening is a cornerstone of effective social interaction. Daily practice of focusing attention fully on others, observing verbal and non-verbal cues, and responding thoughtfully improves communication and builds trust. Listening without judgment or distraction encourages deeper connections and demonstrates respect, fostering relationships that support growth while preserving independence. Clear and assertive communication is essential for balancing connection and autonomy. Daily attention to expressing needs, desires, and boundaries in a direct but respectful manner ensures that relationships remain healthy. Assertiveness prevents exploitation or overdependence and allows individuals to engage socially without compromising personal priorities or autonomy. Consistency in communication builds credibility and strengthens influence. Observing social dynamics enhances understanding and adaptability. Daily attention to group interactions, patterns of behavior, and emotional cues allows individuals to respond strategically while maintaining integrity. Awareness of dynamics prevents misunderstandings, reduces conflict, and enables informed decision-making in social contexts, reinforcing independence while fostering connection. Building empathy strengthens relationships without creating dependency. Daily practice of considering others' perspectives, emotions, and experiences encourages understanding and compassion. Empathy enhances trust, collaboration and influence, while ensuring that interactions are balanced and mutually respectful. Emotional intelligence allows individuals to connect deeply without losing personal control or identity. Practicing gratitude in social interactions fosters positive engagement. Daily acknowledgement of kindness, support, or contributions from others reinforces goodwill and strengthens bonds. Expressing appreciation improves communication, enhances collaboration, and encourages reciprocity while maintaining personal boundaries and autonomy. Gratitude enhances relationships without creating emotional obligation or reliance. Expanding social exposure gradually develops confidence and adaptability. Daily or frequent participation in group activities, community events, or professional gatherings provides opportunities to practice communication skills, observe social norms, and gain feedback. Incremental engagement strengthens comfort in diverse settings, enhances influence, and maintains independence through deliberate choice of interactions. Conflict management is a critical skill for maintaining independence in relationships. Daily reflection on potential triggers, personal reactions, and constructive responses ensures that disagreements are navigated effectively. Practicing calm, solution-oriented approaches reduces stress, preserves dignity, and protects autonomy, while fostering mutual respect and understanding in social contexts. Networking strategically enhances opportunities without dependency. Daily attention to building mutually beneficial connections supports personal growth, professional advancement, and emotional support. Intentional networking ensures that relationships remain purposeful and empowering, allowing individuals to draw value from interactions without compromising independence or priorities. Active participation in shared interests strengthens engagement while maintaining autonomy. Daily involvement in clubs, workshops, or discussion groups allows for meaningful social interactions rooted in common goals. Participation provides opportunities to practice skills, build confidence, and develop supportive networks while remaining aligned with personal values and schedules. Maintaining personal boundaries ensures that social engagement does not erode independence. Daily recognition of limits, communication of boundaries, and adherence to personal standards reinforce autonomy. Boundaries protect time, energy, and decision-making capacity, while allowing for genuine connection, mutual respect, and balanced relationships. Seeking feedback improves social competence and self-awareness. Daily or regular reflection on input from trusted peers, mentors, or colleagues allows for correction, growth, and refinement of communication and relational skills. Constructive feedback strengthens confidence, reduces misunderstandings, and enhances the ability to navigate social situations without compromising independence. Balancing giving and receiving in relationships ensures mutual respect. Daily consideration of how support, attention, or resources are offered and accepted promotes fairness, sustainability, and reciprocity. Awareness of balance prevents overextension, exploitation, or dependency, reinforcing autonomy while fostering meaningful engagement and trust. Emotional regulation supports independent social interaction. Daily practice of managing reactions, controlling impulses, and responding thoughtfully enables individuals to navigate challenging conversations and maintain composure. Emotional self-control ensures clarity in decision-making, strengthens credibility, and prevents unnecessary conflict or reliance on others for emotional validation. Practicing social courage builds resilience and confidence. Daily effort to initiate conversations, express opinions, and engage in unfamiliar settings reinforces self-assurance and reduces fear of rejection. Courageous social behavior strengthens independence by demonstrating that connection is accessible without sacrificing personal autonomy or values. Observing role models and mentors enhances learning in social contexts. Daily attention to how effective communicators navigate relationships, express ideas, and maintain balance provides actionable insight for personal growth. Modeling successful behaviors accelerates development of skills, while reinforcing independence through conscious choice of strategies and boundaries. Adapting communication style to context improves influence without compromising authenticity. Daily assessment of tone, vocabulary, and approach ensures alignment with audience, goals, and personal standards. Flexibility enhances clarity, reduces conflict, and allows for effective engagement while maintaining integrity and personal control. Maintaining reflection routines strengthens social growth. Daily review of interactions, successes, and challenges provides insight into patterns, habits, and areas for improvement. Reflection ensures that social engagement is purposeful, skill development is intentional, and independence is preserved through informed decisions and strategic action. Integrating social learning with personal goals ensures that connections serve both growth and autonomy. Daily consideration of how interactions, collaborations, or shared experiences align with broader objectives maintains focus, reinforces discipline, and strengthens long-term development. Purposeful social engagement supports clarity, confidence, and freedom while cultivating meaningful relationships. Engaging consistently with diverse perspectives enriches understanding and social competence. Daily exposure to different viewpoints, cultures, and experiences challenges assumptions, improves adaptability, and fosters empathy. Diversity strengthens communication skills, reduces narrow thinking, and ensures independence is maintained through conscious choice rather than conformity. Building social skills while staying independent reinforces resilience, confidence, and personal growth. Daily practice of awareness, listening, communication, empathy, boundary setting, feedback, and reflection enables individuals to cultivate meaningful relationships without compromising autonomy. Independence and connection are not mutually exclusive. Intentional engagement ensures that interactions support long-term objectives, emotional well-being, and the freedom to live according to personal priorities. Consistent development of social skills fosters a life of balance, opportunity, and self-reliance. By integrating reflection, practice, mindfulness, and intentional action, individuals strengthen their capacity to influence, connect, and collaborate while preserving autonomy. Social competence becomes a tool for empowerment, providing freedom to choose meaningful engagement, maintain personal values, and navigate relationships with clarity and confidence. Chapter 20. Commit daily to improve yourself. Committing daily to improve yourself is the most transformative practice a person can adopt because it ensures consistent growth, resilience, and purpose in every area of life. Self-improvement is not a one-time effort or a vague aspiration. It is a deliberate, structured approach to becoming better, stronger, and wiser each day. This commitment is both a mindset and a set of daily actions that reinforce progress, sharpen focus, and strengthen discipline. It requires honesty, patience, and the willingness to confront weaknesses while amplifying strengths. Daily improvement creates momentum, enhances confidence, and equips individuals to handle challenges with skill and clarity. The first step in committing to daily improvement is self-assessment. Every day, reflecting on actions, thoughts, and behaviors allows recognition of patterns that either support or hinder progress. Honest evaluation identifies areas for growth, clarifies priorities, and provides a baseline from which meaningful change can occur. Regular assessment prevents stagnation and ensures that efforts are directed toward what truly matters, rather than superficial or unproductive pursuits. Setting clear, actionable goals is essential for daily self-improvement. Goals transform abstract intentions into measurable steps. By breaking larger ambitions into manageable tasks, progress becomes tangible and motivating. Daily attention to goal-oriented actions ensures consistency, reduces procrastination, and reinforces a sense of purpose. Goals should challenge abilities while remaining realistic enough to encourage achievement, reinforcing the habit of continual advancement. Learning is a cornerstone of self-improvement. Every day, dedicating time to acquire new knowledge, skills, or perspectives strengthens competence and adaptability. Reading, observing, practicing, and reflecting provide the foundation for growth in both personal and professional realms. Lifelong learning ensures that the mind remains sharp, decisions are informed, and opportunities for advancement are maximized. Creating routines reinforces daily improvement habits. Structured practices that are repeated consistently help integrate new behaviors into life effortlessly. Morning rituals, scheduled reflection, or dedicated learning time instill discipline, reduce decision fatigue, and support sustained growth. Routines act as scaffolding for progress, ensuring that self-improvement becomes a natural part of daily life rather than sporadic effort. Taking responsibility for actions and decisions is critical for growth. Daily recognition of mistakes, achievements, and consequences fosters accountability and strengthens self-trust. Accepting responsibility without shifting blame builds integrity and resilience, empowering individuals to make deliberate choices and learn from every outcome. Accountability ensures that improvement is rooted in conscious action rather than external circumstance. Tracking progress encourages motivation and reflection. Daily attention to achievements, setbacks, and learning milestones provides feedback that informs adjustments and strengthens commitment. Progress tracking highlights growth, reinforces confidence, and allows individuals to refine strategies and approaches. Visible results serve as tangible evidence that consistent effort produces meaningful change. Practicing discipline is vital for sustaining self-improvement. Daily actions, even small ones, accumulate over time to create significant transformation. Discipline ensures that effort continues even when motivation fluctuates, establishing reliability and momentum. Consistent adherence to constructive habits builds resilience, reinforces self-control, and solidifies the framework for long-term achievement. Mindful reflection enhances learning from experience. Daily contemplation of successes, failures, and choices encourages awareness of patterns and triggers. Reflection allows for identification of habits to reinforce and behaviors to adjust. Intentional reflection promotes clarity, improves decision-making, and supports continuous growth by translating experience into actionable insight. Embracing challenges accelerates personal development. Daily encounters with difficulties, whether mental, emotional, or physical, provide opportunities to cultivate resilience, creativity, and problem-solving skills. Viewing obstacles as learning experiences rather than setbacks reinforces a growth-oriented mindset and strengthens confidence in one's ability to handle adversity effectively. Maintaining curiosity fosters ongoing improvement. Daily pursuit of new ideas, perspectives, or experiences expands understanding and opens doors to innovation. Curiosity encourages exploration beyond comfort zones, promotes adaptability, and nurtures intellectual and emotional growth. Continuous inquiry ensures that the mind remains engaged and receptive to transformation. Practicing self-discipline in thought, emotion, and action supports comprehensive growth. Daily monitoring of responses, controlling impulses, and consciously choosing constructive behaviors enhances both personal and professional effectiveness. Self-discipline ensures that improvement is intentional, sustained, and aligned with long-term goals rather than reactive or sporadic. Prioritizing health enhances the ability to improve daily. Regular attention to nutrition, exercise, sleep, and mental well-being sustains energy, focus, and resilience. Physical and mental vitality amplify the effectiveness of learning, reflection, and practice. Daily maintenance of health establishes a foundation for sustained effort, ensuring that personal development is supported by optimal capability. Seeking feedback accelerates growth by providing perspective. Daily openness to constructive critique from mentors, peers, or self-assessment allows identification of blind spots and areas for refinement. Feedback reinforces accountability, enhances skill acquisition, and strengthens the capacity to adapt and improve continuously. Consistent engagement with external insight prevents stagnation and encourages proactive advancement. Celebrating small victories maintains motivation. Daily recognition of progress, no matter how minor, reinforces effort and strengthens confidence. Acknowledging achievements cultivates a positive mindset, encourages persistence, and creates momentum that sustains engagement in improvement practices. Celebration is not indulgence, but reinforcement of the habit of consistent action and growth. Eliminating distractions enhances focus on improvement. Daily identification and management of factors that divert attention ensures that energy is invested in meaningful activities. Minimizing interruptions, limiting unproductive engagements, and structuring the environment to support focus allows for deeper learning, reflection, and practice. Clear attention strengthens the impact of daily improvement efforts. Maintaining resilience under pressure ensures continuity of growth. Daily engagement with stress management techniques, problem-solving strategies, and emotional regulation practices equips individuals to remain productive during challenges. Resilience reinforces confidence, reduces reactionary behavior, and allows for deliberate, intentional action toward improvement, even in demanding circumstances. Incorporating creativity into daily practices expands capacity for growth. Engaging in creative thinking, experimentation, or expression enhances problem-solving, adaptability, and emotional intelligence. Daily exercises in imagination and innovation foster flexibility, provide alternative solutions, and strengthen the ability to approach life with originality and insight. Balancing reflection with action ensures meaningful progress. Daily commitment to both observing outcomes and implementing changes guarantees that insights translate into concrete results. Reflection without action creates awareness but no change, while action without reflection risks misdirection. Integrating the two supports continuous, informed, and effective improvement. Developing patience supports sustainable self-improvement. Daily acknowledgement that growth is gradual, effort accumulates, and mastery takes time reinforces persistence. Patience mitigates frustration, encourages consistency, and strengthens resilience, ensuring that daily commitment produces lasting transformation rather than temporary, superficial changes. Committing daily to improve yourself establishes a lifelong pattern of growth, resilience, and empowerment. Each day presents opportunities to learn, reflect, act, and refine skills and behaviors. Consistent practice builds momentum, strengthens confidence, and creates a foundation for achieving personal, professional, and emotional goals. Daily dedication ensures that improvement becomes a natural part of life, reinforcing independence, clarity, and intentional action. By integrating self-assessment, goal setting, discipline, learning, reflection, resilience, and intentional action every day, individuals cultivate a life of consistent progress, self-mastery, and meaningful achievement. Commitment to daily improvement transforms potential into capability, challenges into opportunities, and ordinary routines into purposeful practices. Over time, the accumulation of small, deliberate actions results in profound transformation, empowering individuals to live with autonomy, confidence, and clarity while continuously evolving toward their highest potential. This practice of daily commitment is not temporary or sporadic. It is a structured mindset that ensures growth, prepares the mind to handle uncertainty, and fosters resilience in all areas of life. Each action taken, no matter how minor, contributes to momentum that compounds into long-term improvement, creating a life defined by intentionality, mastery, and self-reliance. Consistency in daily self-improvement provides both freedom and structure. Freedom comes from knowing that each day is an opportunity to grow, adapt, and enhance capabilities. Structure comes from deliberate, repeated actions that build skills, habits, and understanding. The combination of freedom and structure produces clarity, stability, and progress that is sustainable, practical, and deeply empowering. Ultimately, committing daily to improve yourself transforms life from reactive existence to purposeful advancement. Daily investment in growth strengthens mental acuity, emotional balance, physical vitality, and social competence. Over time, the accumulation of focused effort cultivates wisdom, resilience, and a capacity to face challenges, embrace opportunities, and create a life of meaning, fulfillment, and independence.